All right, Kamu, you are the one who is giving the mission report for today. Why don't you start us
That is
off?
right. Dr. Flem, this is an emergency message from the Silent Star's crew. For the sake of time, we will give a brief rundown of our mission status and how we got to this point. We navigated through zero-G gravity and fight through kaons and cargo creeps to reach the communications office, where we retrieved the catalytic battery we needed to power our equipment for the exploratory mission. In the console, we found an emergency broadcast of a ship being stranded and attacked by kaons, possibly by a multipole, a large cluster of kaons that can cause destruction to spaceships. The set ship, the destroyed ship, had carried rupture dust, a recreational drug with strong withdrawal side effect, which aligns with the withdrawal symptoms at the refugee camp, which further confirms our suspicion that the food previously given to the refugees had been tampered with. We returned to the camp, and we found out that the Hellknight attack had already taken place. There are many remaining innocent Shirin refugees, children and hatchling included, who remain in lockdown at the camp. Dr. Flem, we are requesting backup should something happen in our attempt to rescue our crew member, Vernon, along with other Shirins from the refugee camp, including their leader, Krikket, from the hands of Hellknight. We leave the rest to the Star Rangers. Come out.
And you have that little log as you guys stand in where you guys are right now to paint the scene uh, in the east wing, or not the east wing, a separate wing of this space station that you have found yourselves in, uh, where you had run just after coming back to see a terrible scene of all of the Sharon refugees that you had previously seen at the camp missing or in hiding, and after piecing together that perhaps there was an altercation, you are now face to face, perhaps, with a small group of Hellknights that stands ahead of you. All of you are here together, just to remind you. So the group right now, it is Kamu, Mercy, Hawk, Meridian, Kasuk, and Venice, Vernon's ex-wife, who is here currently raising a needler pistol towards one of the Hellknights that is standing in front of you. And that is the standstill that you guys find yourself where we had left off.
Do we see if any other Hellknights are coming out from the ship?
So to paint the scene a little bit, you guys are standing in like a hallway essentially. Venice is kind of ahead of you. Uh, Facing down, there's kind of like one Hell Knight at the lead, and you can see three others that are like standing kind of in line behind them. Desmond, I think your mic might be.
You're
Oh,
like,
Whoops.
so, see them? See all of us?
You are all within view of Everett. You can see them three, and you are in full view of them. Maybe like there's a couple of you in the back that might be hidden, but they are aware that there is a group here in presence, and Venice like threatened them at the end of last session. So she is still kind of at the head of it.
Wait,
I
you're
think there's
cutting out.
I
I'm
think there's
cutting out.
something happening with your audio.
Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. Hold on real quick. I think because I exited out of the stupid Discord chat.
I see. Don't worry.
Do you hear me okay right now?
Yep, that's much better.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yep.
I had to switch tabs for recording purposes. But that is so to reiterate what I said, you are all within view of each other. Maybe a couple of you in the back. Uh, are not, but they are like aware that you are here.
I mean, I guess we just fight now, right? Hey, let's go kill him. We didn't get on that ship.
Before that, we're going to say to the Hell Knight, you're outnumbered. Yield now while you can.
Ooh, make an intimidation check.
Okay.
I don't know who Venice meant by which husband.
Are you gonna ask that right now? You should. Seems like a
We
good idea.
I don't think she's gonna answer me.
we pray that she would never have to make the decision, but intimidation.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. That's a 21 for intimidation.
21, okay. You say this to the Hell Knight, and the Hell Knight at the head, they're all kind of armored in this Hell Knight armor garb, this kind of matte black with like these blue kind of lights, right, kind of spikes at the sides. And this lead Hell Knight kind of lets out like a scoff at you kind of peering around. And it is true that there are currently what you see is that there are a number of them, and you guys have, if I count to the numbers and everything, there are 6 of you currently, and it appears to be 4 of them. But they also have, much. They have armor that's been brought by these Hellknights and these kind of weapons and like phaser rifles and guns. He does not seem at the slightest intimidated by your claim. Mercy, you're kind of standing a little bit in the back. And I would also like to remind you that you guys are looking pretty roughed up, like right after, because none of you have rested since your fight with the Kaons and the Creeps and going through the East Wing. So a lot of you are already like leaping from this previous fight straight into another one. So they do not seem too phased.
Maybe, like, Kabu, maybe we should pretend to be prisoners. Like, I really don't want to fight again, but we just need to get on the ship, right? So let's just get captured. We escaped once. Oh, but their prisons are pretty.
We don't think they'd be so nice as to allow us our weapons on board.
Mercy, as you are considering these options about what to do in this situation, you are kind of looking at this Hell Knight, and you feel a kind of hear kind of a noise in the background as
Oh,
as you hear the sound
away.
of static kind of in the back of your mind. I had to mess with the Discord a little bit. Hold on, sorry. You hear kind of this sound in the back of your mind as you stare out ahead of this situation, and you see just an inkling of a flicker of a vision of you running towards the skiff that's kind of behind them. Like you see the ship that they have presumably came in, like a small, obviously not like this can't be their main ship, like their battle cruiser. But this is probably one of the smaller ships that they have docked in there, and that is behind them. So you see kind of a vision of yourself running towards it. Do you choose to delve further?
No, I don't
Okay.
trust the static. Um, is that tiny skiff our goal, or do we want to go to a main battleship thing? Where did the trail lead? Like
Your
Vernon's
trail led you to here, to like this hall. You're in kind of like a hallway, and in front of you is this. It essentially led you down here to where you are right now.
Okay, I'm gonna leave the decision to you. Either we run past, we fight, or we pretend to be prisoners.
We have an idea. We can
I do as
create
well.
a.
Venice ahead of you starts to fire. Everyone, please roll for initiative.
Oh,
You guys forgot
oh
she
my
was
God,
here.
Venice.
Um.
You better not get yourself killed.
Uh, 16 for. Oh, great.
16. If you would
Here comes
also
the battle map.
please roll for your compatriots as well, it would be much appreciated.
Oh, and this thing has fallen. As I expected.
Okay, give me a moment to get these things set up.
By the look of it, I'm assuming that we don't get to control Venice. Venice.
You do not get to control Venice.
She's gonna die.
And technically not Vernon.
Well, Vernon is not here, so...
That is true.
But as typical, please divvy up how you want to. For Hawk, Cassock, and Meridian, they are here as well. They are also in combat with you. So you can divvy up how you would like to do that.
I'll let you make the decision. You want Hawk? Then I can control Meridian and Cassock.
Okay. Let's work for me.
Quick.
Okay.
Okay, anyone who got 20 to 15? No?
21 to 15. To
Anything
15.
above 15. Who rolled?
Okay, above 15.
Oh, okay.
Both Kamu and Meridian. Oh, go ahead.
Kamu and Meridian, what did they get?
So Kamu and Meridian won.
Kamu and Meridian both got 16.
They both got... Okay. I need both Kamu and Meridian to roll, because both Hellknights and Venice got 16 as well.
Are you...
Oh, Hawk got 16?
What the fuck, guys?
I have no idea. Anyways, 11 for Kamu and
also,
19
if
for
you
Meridian.
just to remind you, you can add your, I believe you add your dex bonus to your initiative.
I
so
have.
That. Oh, okay. My God, Jesus Christ.
19 for Meridian, 11 for Kamu on the second roll.
In that case, okay.
Dude, I have too many.
Can you please roll for Hawk, Mercy?
It's not going to stay. Alright.
Okay, he got 24.
24, okay. And what did Kamu get on the reroll?
11.
11, okay, alright, great. In that case, yeah, the remaining people are Cassock and Mercy, so what do they get?
Mercy got 17.
Cassock got 5.
Okay.
Wait, actually, adding the bonus, that's, I believe, 1 sec. Dex. Oh, well, 6.
Okay. That was one hell of an initiative. Okay, I have the order. Is Hawk, Meridian, Hellknights, Mercy, Venice, Kamu, Cassock. Which means Hawk is up first. He gets first move.
Yay! Good boy, Hawk. Open up the map. Okay. He's going to... Oh, there's no, like... there's no junk piles, right?
No, Hawk will... There is no...
Yeah.
Give me a sec. I will say, because of the situation of this, there are some. You know what, let me give you... I will give you... There are two kind of masses of junk that I'd say you could probably use in this situation. Because you are in, like, a dilapidated kind of hangar. So...
Nice.
I will say that there is a couple in this room.
He's gotta go over there. Okay.
It isn't a particularly big room.
It is not a particularly big room.
If we can provide some cover fire, perhaps Hawk could reach both of the piles.
I think he's gonna go to the upwards one.
Okay. Go ahead and make your movement. You can move through ally spaces, no problem.
10, 15. Yeah. It'll be over here.
Okay.
And then I'm just gonna have him shoot, I suppose. Yeah.
All right. Cool.
Is he a melee?
Please...
No, he's shooting.
He does not
Okay,
have
he's
any
gonna shoot.
Melee abilities.
I'm gonna shoot this guy.
Okay. Top one. We'll call that number 1. Number Hellknights. All right. Please make
Nice.
Hawk makes an attack roll. He pulls out his kind of junkmancer gun and fires.
He got 26.
26. That will hit. Please roll damage.
Eight.
8. He fires off and does some damage to this first Hellknight. You see it kind of hits off their armor, but you think it did some decent damage. Who is next?
Job, Hawk.
Meridian.
Okay. Meridian's going to use Clever Feint against, how about, let's say, the second Hell Knight.
The second from
So
the
that-
top.
Yep,
Okay.
second from top. Which is a bluff check of 15 plus enemy CR. What is that?
It's 15 plus enemy CR.
Yep,
So it is a DC 20.
DC 20, gotcha. Alright, roll for it. Oh, when do you know? That is a 20.
Well, that is exactly hits then. What does that do again?
On a success, the enemy is flat-footed against everyone until the end of your next turn.
Okay. Number 2 is flat-footed then.
Which means they take a -2 AC
That's
to
correct.
AC, I think. All right. I believe that is envoy.
Is that
improvisation.
Meridian's full turn, or what she do next?
Is envoy improvisation a full action or?
Does it? Yes, it should be. Unless you use the.
Oh, it's a standard action. No, yes,
Yeah,
it's
it's a
that. Okay.
standard action unless she uses inspiring combo.
All right. And she's going to move 5, 10, 15, 20. You know what? 10, 15, 20, 25. She's going to give Hawk some cover while he tempers with the, while he plays with the trash pile. The tech pile. That's a better way
No,
of
it's
saying
trash. It's trash. Yeah, for sure. In that case, Hellknights are going to make their first move. Let me remember what I had planned for these guys. Yes. Great.
Miss.
So let's see. There's 4 of them. They are probably just going to all open fire, just at everyone's we see. So we'll say that is 2 are going to shoot at, Venice. We'll see if they hit. Okay. Yep, those are definitely going to hit. This plus this plus this. Okay, Venice is going to take some damage. As she gets hit with a pretty mean, you see, like, the first two Hellknights kind of gun at her, and you see their guns kind of light up and charge, and she gets hit with a pretty mean blast of energy. She's kind of launched back a little bit. The other two are going to make a, go for Meridian and Mercy.
Yes!
Venice, stay back.
She kind of gets blasted by this hit, and you see her kind of wince a bit, but she does not back down. She stands where she is. So let me go back.
The woman on a mission.
She is a woman on a mission. Does a 16 hit Meridian?
Good question. Let me double check. 16,
This
is that
energy.
KAC?
EAC.
KAC does not. Oh, wait, this is EAC?
Yes.
EAC does hit.
Okay, so both Meridian and Mercy are going to get hit. Meridian, you take 11 points of damage. Mercy takes 15 points of damage as you get shot by this kind of echo of like almost like a sound blast emitted from this kind of phaser fire. And that is the Hellknight's turn. Mercy, your time to retaliate.
Sorry, how much damage you say you did?
You took 15.
Yeah, okay. That's great. Wow. I'm going to die. I'm gonna... Coming up here. This is touching distance for Hawk, right?
Yes.
Okay. Then I'm gonna fire my solar flare at this guy.
At number 1, okay, make an attack roll.
Yes. $17.
17, is this with your solar flare, correct? So this is energy damage.
Yeah.
A 17 will hit.
Yay! Okay. That's 9 damage.
Okay. You fire your flare attack at this Hell Knight. It's kind of the flames bursting on the armor again, doing some damage, but they look to still be up and in fighting condition. Anything else?
Ugh. I will like cry a little bit from my wounds because it hurts. And then end my turn, yeah.
Turn, okay. Venice is going to do the thing that she was going to do at first. You see her kind of load something into this kind of needler pistol she has and fires at that first Hell Knight that you've been targeting, Mercy. Let me read what this does again.
You shoot me with like a healing thing instead, please? I would really enjoy that.
She is already, she is not listening. You see her kind of with a fire in her eyes as she aims directly at this, Hell Knight Armiger. Let me look for her.
You remind us of Vernon on that Hell Knight ship.
Hold on, let me see if she hits real quick. Yes.
I saw a vision of going to the skiff, so maybe I will just run past if we can just get one Hell Knight done.
Okay, we'll see what we can do.
It's going to hit. You see Venice aims this pistol as she shoots, firing kind of like a needle that hits kind of into one of the chunks of the armor as this Hell Knight, and takes full damage. Gets shot with it and begins to stagger back a little bit. You see him kind of like step back and and get kind of a little woozy and kind of teeter back as he becomes fatigued. So.
Would you like some Rapture Dust to help with that?
Which Hell Knight
do not
is
bring
fatigued?
up Rapture Dust right now. That was number 1, top of the,
Okay, gotcha.
going top down.
Wait, I gotta look up what that does.
Essentially, he has a -1 to everything. Attack rolls,
Oh.
AC, blah, blah, blah.
Oh.
And that is going to last...
adrenaline.
Sorry, what?
Venice, can I get the opposite of that? I would like an adrenaline shot. That'd be awesome.
She pulls out her gun and she clicks it. There's too many wounded people right now to be wasting resources. If you start dying, I'll let you know.
Okay.
Appreciated it.
And that is Venice's turn. Kamu, it is you're up.
Okay. We'll do an attack on the second from top.
Okay.
Hellknight. Okay. Rolling for a trick attack.
Damn, why do they have such cool armor?
This is 33 hit.
On the trick attack, yes.
On the trick attack. Okay. All right. Oh, I sure hope this one works. This is 16 hit if while the Hellknight has -2 to AC.
That is a good point. Thank you for reminding me of that. Is this you're using your sniper, right?
Yes.
A 16 does not hit the KAC with the -2.
Pretty high AC. All right. Well, that is our turn then.
All right. You fire your shot, just kind of wishing past this next Hellknight. Kasuk is next.
Kasuk is next.
Just using fire.
Melee attack. Does full action include move action? Just double checking.
A full action is like the whole. That's the one thing you can do. I'm pretty sure. Yes. A standard action is like an attack, and then you can also do a move action as well. But if it's a full action, that's like the whole turn.
For Kasuk, go ahead. She's stuck in the back. You got melee.
How does Bull Rush affect
Allies?
Yes.
I would say, yeah, this is a very good question. I'd say you could probably bull rush past allies. Are you trying to get her to obviously the front up there?
Yes. That is exactly the idea.
Yeah, if you're trying to bull rush, I would say you could because I think bull rush is like you have to move in a straight line, right? Or something.
That's true.
I would say you can bull rush past allies, no problem, but I will make them roll a reflex save. Or I will make them roll an acrobatics check if you bull rush past your allies. But you can do it.
Okay. It's not worth it. I'll have her move. Just move through the ranks then. Okay, her
allies in the way. I feel like she has a pretty straight shot.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Kasuk will move to here.
Okay. Is she going to do anything else?
For one round. No, that is a move action.
Make a war cry.
Kasuk screams.
That's a good question. What can she do? And combat maneuver is standard action, so it is not move action.
Yes, so you could do a combat maneuver.
Interesting.
I believe.
Okay. Kelsic will attempt to disarm. Actually, no. Interesting. All right. Kelsic will grapple the closest Hell Knight. Can she do that?
I think she has to be next to it to grapple.
She has to be right next to it. Yeah.
Because I think grapple. I'm trying to remember. Yeah, because I think most.
Within 5 feet.
Because I think bull rush is a full action, is it? Yeah, without range, she can't really do much except she could take. Instead of doing a move action, you use the full action to whatever sprint it is, where like you take double your movement or whatever.
You can make her flex.
You mean the?
Full flex is a full action.
It's a full action.
She would have to do it her next turn. She's already moved.
Ranged attack. She doesn't really have ranged attack. Interesting.
Bodyguard works like if the ally moves in their turn to adjacent.
She's going to use total defense then.
Okay. Yeah, bodyguard is just a reaction. So when the trigger happens, she is next to someone, then she could do it.
You know what? I'll have her move back a little bit to this square.
Okay.
And then she'll use total defense.
Total defense. Okay. Does she? What does that do again? Remind me.
She gains a +4 bonus to armor class until the start of her next turn. Basically for one whole turn.
Excellent. Okay, so she will do that. She runs to the front as you are all kind of now amassed together, and she takes a guarding stance. Hawk is up next.
Okay, he's going to... Is junk armor movement or action?
It is a spell, so that is an action. It's a standard action.
So he's going to cast junk armor on me. Christine. And then he's just gonna... That gets rid of the junk pile, right?
Yes, it does. He has essentially used it to create this armor. As he kind of scraps together and goes, "Sit here!" And he tosses you the junk armor palstron.
Thank you! I really needed that. Oops. Yeah, he has enough movement to move up all the way up to here, so he's going to stay there, and that is the end of his action.
Okay. Great. Meridian is next.
Meridian is next. Okay. Who is looking roughest? You were given an armor. Was that right, Mercy?
Yes. And then I'm planning to supercharge somebody next.
I see. Can Meridian use Inspiring Boost on herself?
She cannot.
You can do it, Meridian. You got this.
Inspiring Boost is only for allies. It can specifically not be used for envoys themselves.
Oh, that's toxic behavior. Where is the self-love?
Envoys don't get to love themselves.
Meridian's going to use Inspiring Boost on Kamu.
Okay.
And then that's standard action.
It's so cute.
As a move action, she's going to duck behind this corner.
Alright, fantastic. That will provide her cover from some of them. She kind of yells out as she's kind of dodging behind the firefighters. She says, "Come on, stay back! You got hit in that last fight." She kind of dodges behind, and you get this inspiring boost. Hellknights are up. Who is in range? I'm gonna say, as the Hellknights are kind of holding this line here, two are going to fire at Cassock. Does a... They're firing. Does a 16 hit Cassock? I know she has her guarded bonus.
16 would not hit.
Okay. Does a 21 hit?
Is that a KAC or EAC?
This
Actually,
is
I think...
EAC.
Oh, EAC. It would definitely hit, yeah.
Okay. Then she's going to take some blast fire from one of the Hellknights. The other's the kind of sonic boom kind of misses her. But she will take 8 points of damage from the other one. Let's see who's next. And then the other two are going to fire at Mercy and Venice. Oh my lord.
Dude, don't tell me that KOs me.
It was not. There's been 2 crits so far, and they've both been on Venice. Let's see who is next. So we'll look for Venice first. Man, Venice gets hit by another fucking blast. Let's see. Okay.
Since we're right next to Venice, if you were to quantify how much health Venice would have left.
You can make a medicine check if you would like to see how well
Okay.
Venice is doing so far.
We will. Medicine.
As she gets blasted back, and then Mercy.
Venice, you're the only NPC. You cannot die.
By the way, when should we do this? Can we do this now, or do we have to wait till our turn?
I'd say you could do it now since she just got hit.
Okay.
Mercy,
23 for medicine.
23 for medicine. Just give me a quick sec while I roll Mercy's damage. Mercy, you take 5 points of you take 10 points of damage. As you get hit by a different blast. And Mercy, it is your turn. Sorry, hold on. Let me resolve Kamu. Kamu, you had a 23?
Yes.
I would say you get the feeling that she is more than halfway through her health. More than 3/4 through her health.
Quarters. Got it.
She got critted twice, essentially. That's Mercy. You're up next. She's kind of right next to you.
So I got hit
She kind of
even
gets
with my bonus armor.
Oh, you know what? Sorry, I assumed that your armor was, it was a, what was it? 25. Does that break?
Oh, yeah.
Yes, then
I
you
think
take 10
25 was.
damage.
They were high.
Damn it. Alright. I'm gonna take my last serum of healing. We would need to buy more of those. Got a 5. What the hell?
Yeah, I will tell you,
Sorry,
none of you guys have
serum our
ever
health.
gone to the medical wing on Absalom Station to ever buy healing supplies. So perhaps something to do next time.
Well, and how can we be
It's-
blamed
it's
for
the
that?
serum
Serum
for
of healing
stamina
is sold
health.
everywhere.
They are not sold everywhere. That's
Almost sold. They're sold at a variety of different shops. I mean, it was sold at from a bartender.
well, yeah, that's because Taps just has everything. But they weren't like at the armory or whatever. You guys never asked for like where do I buy medical supplies specifically.
I remember seeing
I
them
want
at
to spend money. Space pirate, man. I take money.
Well, that's working out real well for you right now, I say. Mercy, is that your turn?
No, yeah, no. Is it the stamina or health? The serum.
Serum of healing is health.
Yeah, okay. Then I'm gonna move.
Hold on, let me just check, because I think taking a serum might be a full action.
Oh. It isn't so. Say no. It's just an action. my birthday, Rachel. Still, again.
It is not your
Birthday
birthday. Because I know you, no, it is a
Have
standard action, so you
mercy!
can move. If you had quick
Yes!
swap, you
Okay,
could
that's
also
really-
take an action, but you need 8 feet for that. Where are you moving towards?
I'll move too close. Yeah, I'm gonna move to here.
Okay.
Here.
In that case, it is Venice's turn. She is going to... How many of these does she have?
Maybe we can just steal some serums from Venice's office later.
Yeah, you should definitely do that.
I'm about to save her
definitely
husband,
wouldn't.
okay?
She definitely wouldn't have been using them on the sick Sheeran and all that were in, which was
Oh.
overcrowded in her office before.
Yeah.
She's going to
We
give...
gave them that supplies. No!
Who is looking?
Didn't become a doctor.
Oh, you're looking pretty
We
bad.
went to med school.
She is going to aim her gun as she loads another thing, and oh, actually,
Yo, May. Yo, May.
she's
Oh,
going to
man.
run back and shoot at Meridian. Ooh, yeah. And she critted. I don't think that's going to do anything for a biohack. But she kind of dashes back behind, standing from cover as she shoots a needle at Meridian. And Mercy, you see Meridian get hit. Oh, what the hell? But Meridian gains 10 temporary HP.
Temporary. Oh. She's a little bit upset that that bullet flew. You missed, bro. You were supposed to hit me.
Look, no, not all of us are in rough shape right now.
That is true.
Yeah.
And she is going to, that's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. She is also going to duck behind this corner. And that is Venice's turn. Kamu, you're up.
Okay. Kamu's going to activate Cloaking Field.
Okay.
And I think that's a full action, if we're
All right.
remembering correctly.
Well, then
Yes.
you activate Cloaking Field. If that's the case, Kasuk goes afterwards.
Please, like.
Actually, never mind. It says activating the Cloaking Field is a move action.
There you go.
Okay, yeah. Right here. Yeah, I've been doing this wrong. Activating Cloaking Field is a move action. Okay. Alright.
Ship is so close, man. If they would just move out of the way.
Also, what else can we do?
I'm gonna blow him up.
It's too much. We're gonna say, man, we don't have to think about this.
Hamu, I wouldn't. If you're gonna like do a melee attack, I wouldn't go too close. I am going to blow them up. Same thing with Casa.
We are aware of that.
Right? Is it like a jump action to jump over an enemy behind them?
You are a small humanoid. Actually, Mercy.
I can go between their legs.
You can, actually. That is a Starfinder thing that you can do as a small humanoid compared to creatures larger than you. Let me try and remember what the actual rules for that are.
Yeah, you'd think being a living bomb would be very OP, but trying not to kill your allies with it is very hard.
Okay, as a standard action, we're going to use feint.
Okay. Please remind me what that does.
So it'll be a bluff check for me, and the DC of this check is equal to either 10 plus their sense motive. Actually, let's just say 10 plus their sense motive.
Okay. I don't have their exact sense motive there. We'll say it's not that high, though. I'll say it's a DC 15.
Okay. Intimidation check. Okay, that's going to pass. Is a 23. Yeah, 23 probably.
Yes,
passes.
that will succeed on feint. What does that do again?
You treat your opponent as flat-footed for your next attack.
Okay. So which one is that one on? I guess it only applies to you if you choose to hit that one next to.
That is true. Let's say the first one. The first Hellknight.
Top one? Okay, great. You succeed on the feint. Kasuk is up next.
Kasuk is up next. Alright, I think I know exactly what to do. Kasuk is going to use her terrifying flex. I think everybody's within 30 feet. 15, 20, 25.
Does that affect allies?
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah, everyone is within 30 feet.
Everyone's within 30 feet. Good. Okay. So she's going to attempt an intimidate check to demoralize all foes within 30 feet, yeah.
Okay, yeah,
So
it is for
DC
all
is
foes.
DC is 10 plus enemy wisdom. I'd imagine these Hellknights aren't very clever.
Well, you would be surprised.
Hmm.
Wisdom. So it's 10 plus their wisdom. This is...
10 plus wisdom.
And are they making this, or are you making... Who's rolling?
I'm rolling for an intimidation check.
Okay. We will say that they... you roll and tell me what you get.
Okay.
I have to look up there.
Well, it's not that good. That's 18 for intimidate.
18, and the DC is... What plus their what?
10 plus their wisdom.
10 plus their wisdom? No, they do not have plus 8 wisdom, so, the intimidate succeeds.
Okay, very nice. In that case, they are kind of affected. Okay, they're all shaken for one round.
Shaken, got it.
Which I believe they take a -2 penalty to attack rolls, saving throws, and skill checks.
Got it. Kasuk kind of steps out and lets out this terrifying roar in front of it that some of the Hellknights kind of step back from. It is Hawk's turn.
Okay. He's just gonna... He's gonna, like, make a drone or something, but that's more to defense. He's fine. I'm just gonna have him shoot at this guy.
Don't have him shoot at that one, because we have a bonus towards that one. If that one is still up after your attack, we'll attack that guy. Maybe try a different... Yeah.
Oh, okay, I'll attack this guy then.
Which one is that? That's number 2?
Yep.
Make
Yes.
an attack roll.
Bonuses. 17.
17, what is he using? What weapon?
His Tesla gun.
Is that electric damage?
Yeah. It says B and E. Bludgeon
We
electric?
will call that. Oh, that's right. I had it as bludgeoning electric. We will call that EAC. What did you roll again? Or what did you get?
17.
A 17 will hit exactly. On number 2, please roll your damage.
Good job, Hawk. 10.
10, alright. This Hell Knight takes some damage. The first damage that he has taken since this combat has started. Hawk does that. Meridian is up next.
Okay. Who else? Yeah, why not? Meridian's going to give a... Did you do that? Actually, no. Should probably use the better combo. Yeah, that's better. Boost.
That's just so tough that I really just want to run past.
Yeah, inspiring combo. Meridian's going to use an inspiring combo.
Awesome. Okay. What's she combo?
So she'll make an attack, and then she'll also use inspiring boost on Mercy.
Okay. Great. Go for it.
Oh.
Okay.
Inspire me. I can handle it.
I don't think the attack is probably not going to land. That's an 8 on the attack.
I will not hit.
Inspiring boost, I think it just adds 10 to.
Yeah, inspiring boost is not a roll, I believe. It's just a flat.
Yeah, I don't think it's
that. But you do have to roll to see how long until she can use inspiring boost again.
That again, that's true.
Oh, that's 13 stamina points. That's so nice.
Okay, 1 second. I believe. What do I roll again for? 1d10, right? Remember that.
That's such a nice stat.
Charisma. Oh, okay. Well, she can use it next turn because I rolled a 2 on d10. And her charisma is +4, so she can immediately use it.
There you go.
Yep. I believe that should be her full turn. I think that's everything.
Okay. To let you know, Mercy, you can use a combat maneuver to attempt to run past the Hellknights, because you are a small humanoid. Essentially, you try to slip past them. But it is the Hellknights' turn first, so...
okay.
Who do I got line of sight of? I think one's going to take a shot at Hawk. Does a 21 hit Hawk on EAC.
Oh, what the hell? Probably. Yeah.
Okay. He is going to take 8 damage from this fire blast. Who else are they going to? Okay, so he went for Hawk. I'm thinking 2 are going to go for Cassock again. Oh, you know what? I forgot. They're all frightened, so that would have been a 2 lower.
Yeah,
but I think that would have. Would that still have hit? I forgot already what number I just said.
-2? Yes.
Yes.
That would have hit.
Okay, but for everyone else, let me see. I think 2 are going to go for Cassock again, since she seemed very intimidating and she just yelled at them, and that was very scary.
Can you get some KIC, please? KIC attacks?
No, they have cool weapons. We have boring, normal weapons. I will say, I don't think does a 15 hit Cassock on EAC?
Nope.
Then neither of them hit.
Wait, hold on, 15. Is that did you take the -2 already?
Yes, that is with the -2.
Oh, with the -2 though, it will hit.
15. Yeah, 15. I've already done the math. So is her AC like 15?
Her EAC is 13.
So. Okay. So she will take 1 attack. The other one will hit though. As she takes 8 points of damage as well. And the last one is going to fire at. Probably going to go for. Meridian. She'll go for Venice because Venice shot at them and did something.
I'm just realizing my armor is more than Kasuk. I'm stronger. We're thicker skinned.
Well, you probably have better, I will say you guys probably have better armor than all of your,
Than all the crew members.
your crew members.
Don't ruin it for me.
Kasuk, we
that's
suggest
right. I
getting
was
better
hitting
armors
Venice.
next time we're at.
It just misses Venice, though, so that is all the Hellknights did that turn. Mercy, you're up.
I found this move called Tumble. Do you have CR?
I do have yes, all the enemies have CR. That's essentially like their difficulty rating.
If I use Tumble, it's a move action. I would have to roll against the DC, which is 15 plus 1 minus 0.5 times the opponent's CR.
I'm just gonna look up this rule.
I would think it's
Tumble.
They had made that. They had to make it an equation.
Of course they do, yeah. You can use acrobatics to move through it without provoking an activity. It's a move action. You move at half speed. So it'd be... You'd have to beat a 22.
You know what? It doesn't matter. Nobody's there. I thought people were gonna be there. That's why I was stressed. But like, nobody's there. It's fine. 1, 2, 3. That covers everybody, right?
Yeah, what's your radius on Supernova? I think it should.
I think
It's 2
I think it
squares
should.
everywhere.
It's
2 squares.
If it's 10-foot radius, you'll hit everyone.
You had everyone, I think.
Yeah, it is. Okay. I'm going Supernova!
Excellent. I believe I roll to half the damage on Supernova.
Yeah.
Okay, what,
Need a DC.
what are they rolling for? Is this fortitude? Is this a reflex save? Okay. Your DC should be...
It's reflex save.
Hmm?
Reflex.
Yes, what is the DC on it? It should be... I remember my stupid rules. 10 plus half of something plus something. What is it again?
Probably 25.
Here.
I don't
like a
think
good
it's
number.
25.
No.
I think it's either 15 or 16, probably.
Right,
You guys are level
so
5,
you know, I
correct?
trust you. What?
You guys
Sure.
are level 5. I think it's 10
Oh,
plus
yes.
half your level plus your key modifier.
Yes.
Half your
Mm.
level.
Yeah. I trust in everything
Okay.
that you said.
Which is so the DC would be 16. So let us see what they roll.
And they also take a -2 to savings roll.
That
Because
is a good
it
point.
is not
They are shaken.
it's not Kasuk's turn yet. Yeah.
It is not. So they have to beat. They have to beat a 16. They have a -2. They have a +5 to reflex. So they have to roll a 13 or higher to take half damage.
Okay.
Numbers 1 and 2 will save. They will take half damage. The ones that you were closest to actually will take half damage. The other two will not. Roll your damage.
19.
19. Okay. These two are going to take some damage.
Fire damage.
Yep. They take the full fire damage. Half of 19 is what? That's 9.
5d6, only 19. Oh, that's not some good. Well, that's an average roll, I think.
Yeah.
You do some good damage to these Hellknights as you explode in a supernova, and they kind of shield themselves in this explosion. And that is your turn. Venice is going to go next. She is going to have to play support.
You die? Oh, just one of you, please. Just let me go past.
She's going to do a quick once around the room. Who is looking really bad?
Me.
Oh, you're not doing too
I think so.
Actually, she's doing bad, so she's going to do this to herself.
Yeah.
As she kind of takes out a shot and shoots something into her arm. As she kind of regains.
Don't do
health.
drugs, kids.
She's a medical professional, Mercy.
I was in Nam. And she is going to administer some first aid to herself. And she is going to... That was a full action.
I'm gonna die. These guys are all gonna attack me. It's gonna be scary.
And she's gonna stay where she is. So Kamu, you're up.
It's good. That's a good tactical position. Okay. Should we take the risk or not? No. We'll do standard attack on the Hell Knight that is flat-footed against us, which is the top one.
Okay, number 1. Go ahead.
Yep. We'll add 10 to the...
It is flat-footed, so that's a -2, and also -1 from Venice's boost, or her inhibitor
That is
that
true.
she shot. So please tell me what you hit.
Okay. Oh, damn. Okay. 39 for
Yeah, that'll
trick
hit.
attack.
That'll hit the trick attack. Yeah, if you ever hit a 30 on the trick attack, you made it. You hit it. You know.
Also, I got a nat 20 on the regular attack.
Woo! Okay.
Oh,
You
boy.
might kill this guy this round. So that is
It fell on the
will
ground and landed on a
double
20.
damage for the critical plus your trick attack. Go ahead.
Okay.
Get out of the way, please. Just die.
Excuse me, I have quite a lot of dices to roll.
Just rolling in damage over here. Don't mind me.
That is true. And I double the damage for
You
crit?
double the damage for the crit. You don't double the trick attack though.
Okay, gotcha.
You triple the trick attack.
You double the dice specifically for your damage as well. You don't. Your bonus for your damage is.
Gotcha. Yep. Sounds good. So only double the dice roll, not the added damage. Is that
Well,
right?
I just double the dice, like how many dice you roll.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Believe that's okay. 26 points of damage.
26 points of damage. You fire off at this Hell Knight who's here, and he's looking rough, but not dead. Kasuk's turn is next.
That is true. Kasuk will get close to... Kasuk will move to here. And, yeah, she'll use her glaive to attack the
Make an attack roll, please.
First help. Yep. Oh boy. Well, that's not looking too good. Does a 13 hit?
13 is not gonna cut it on the Hellknights. She takes a swing ready to this guy who's kind of on his last legs, but at the last moment he kind of puts his gum up and catches the glaive. Is that Kasek's turn?
I think that is Kasek's turn.
Hawk up next.
Okay. He is going to, I guess. Is he doing? I don't think he needs them. Or no, are we all gonna like? How do you feel about just breaking for it? You want to try and kill these guys? That was the comment.
Well, I think killing one might be the best bet. But even if we did get through, then the rest of them will get an attack of opportunity. Unless you disengage and just move through the hole. Yeah. Then all we need is just to get an opening. We can also do it. We believe we have enough movement to move through.
Then I'll just get Hawk a little bit. I want to bring everybody together. Yeah, I'm just gonna get him closer. Go over here, and he's gonna shoot at. Did you use your advantage already, Common? You did, right? On this guy?
Yeah. Let us yeah. I only have it for one turn.
Can I roll perception to see which one is looking worse off the most out of all these?
Yes, go ahead.
I think it's the first. Oh yeah, that's true.
I will tell you, you guys have only been attacking, like, really one guy.
The first one.
First one? Well, okay, I got a 1. I'm gonna do the first one. 1 for first.
You, actually, Jasmine, on your one perception, you think that the fourth guy is looking significantly, like, he's not looking worse, but he looks like he isn't cut out to be a Hellknight. He's probably shaking in his boots right now.
Man, this guy looks kind of, looks like I need to steal his position. You got these cool armor, cool Hellknights. I think I can take on this guy, but later, I'll bully him in secret. First, I'll, kill. I don't want to use the word
This, like,
kill,
first
because-
guy is, like, fucking limping. He is very significantly worse off than everyone else.
I don't know, man. The fourth guy looks really good. Okay, I got a, what is it?
What are you attacking
18.
with? Are you attacking?
Oh yeah. I'm gonna use my cold dagger.
Okay, go ahead.
Oh no, my tooth blade. 18 for attack roll.
18 for attack on the KAC. Because of the inhibitor, that will hit.
Yes! Good job, Kamu. Were you the one who put that inhibitor on? Yes.
It was Venice.
Oh, Venice.
Roll your
Good.
damage.
Better do things. Okay, that's a 9.
You take out your tooth blade as you run and slash at this last Hellknight, and he slumps over to the ground.
Yes! Everybody run! Wait. Oh, I'm so sorry. That was not me. That was Hawk.
Oh!
Yeah.
Well,
That
never
is
mind.
true.
You need to. That's a different attack then. No, that. Oh no, yeah, that was Hawk because it was top of the turn order. So did Hawk?
Yeah.
He got 18.
In which case, it's fine because their KAC is higher, so it still would have hit. And
I
what's his
see.
damage bonus?
It's +9, so I got a 6.
Or no, his sorry,
15.
what's his attack? What's his
Attack
plus
bonus
5?
is
Yeah,
plus-
any hit, essentially any hit from anyone would have gotten this guy. So I'll say Hawk. Hawk kind of dives out, goes, "Mercy behind you," as you're kind of debating on which guy to hit, and Hawk shoots this guy as he staggers back to the ground and slumps to the ground.
All right.
Now
Now it's a clear path. Everybody just go.
Is
Just
that
run.
Hawk's full turn?
'Okay, so he moved from 15, 20, 25. I'm gonna say he actually moved here and then shot. So yes, that is his full turn. No,
I'd say
no,
he
you
probably
can't
would
shoot him
move
right here.
afterwards, unless he took attack of opportunity. But
He can move again?
well, he
afterwards?
didn't. When did he move?
He moved from
Oh,
here.
he already moved from there. Yeah, never mind. Sorry, that was his move. I thought he was there at the beginning.
Yeah.
Okay. That's it.
Yeah,
Meridian.
so yeah, he's there. That's his turn.
Okay. Meridian is going to take a. Ooh, let's see.
Get the hell out of here! You're just turning him upside down. Is he unconscious?
Well, you can get. No, you can probably get that.
He doesn't
Hellknight
appear to
out
be
of the-
moving.
off the board.
I will say his body is still there, but you can move through his body. Like, it's not blocking anything.
That's so grim. I'm sorry I asked.
Meridian would disengage and then 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Hi, Meridian.
Bye, Meridian.
She'll move here.
Okay.
That's her double speed?
Does she get double speed? If it's disengaged?
Oh, you're doing disengage, right? Or like flee, whatever,
me
withdraw,
just-
whatever it's called.
Yeah, I always
Yeah.
forget what it's called. It's withdrawal.
That should
It's
be
probably.
doubled.
I think it's called the. Let's see, withdrawal. Yeah.
Yeah, because I always think it's disengage, and then I try to look it up, and it's not.
Like same. We just kept
Yeah,
calling
you
it
can move
disengage.
double
for no
your
reason.
speed for withdrawal.
Double your speed. Okay. All right. Withdrawal. Well, she'll make it to the ship then.
Yay!
Meridian makes it to the ship. Hellknights turn right after, as they immediately, seeing that this has kind of stepped back. This guy is going to make a melee attack as he pulls out kind of this sword that he has and strikes at Mercy.
Yes.
Does a 21 hit on this is
Kazak is going to use a reaction bodyguard.
okay.
That he'll give Mercy a +2 AC against that attack.
Okay, does a 21 hit?
For EAC, right? No.
This is for
No.
yeah, this is for EAC. Because it's cold damage.
No, it doesn't.
There you go. As you are about to get hit by this slash, Mercy, Kassa kind of speaks out, "Watch out!" as she takes her blade and kind of pushes you aside.
Thank you. I love you.
That's that guy. This guy is going to.
Don't hurt me.
This guy's going to make an attack at Hawk. Let's see if we shoot. Does a 22 hit Hawk. This is for EAC.
Yeah.
Yep. Hawk is going to take 12 damage as one of the Hellknight Armigers blasts at him, and the other is going to. You did blow up in front of these Hellknights, so he's gonna make another attack, actually. Does a 26 hit?
Hawker me.
Mercy.
Yeah.
Okay. And
There goes my junk art.
And this is going to be for 13 damage as this as you see this kind of big kind of blade of icy blade slashes out at you.
I just want to leave, please, bro. Just let
Well,
me
it
leave.
is your turn now, Mercy.
I'm gone. 1, 2. Oops.
You take the body with you as you see Meridian, who is at the door fidgeting, and she yells out behind you, "It's locked!"
No! I'm gonna do. What do I have? I'm an engineer now, right?
Well, you took
Yes, I want to do an
disengage,
engineering
didn't you?
check. Fuck. Yeah.
So next turn, Venice is up
Oh.
next.
Can we yell to? Oh, actually, we don't know that.
I would say Meridian yelled out that it's locked loud enough for all of
Okay,
you.
good. Mercy, someone take the ID card from that Hellknight who fell down.
Oh, the dead. Oh, yeah.
Okay, whose turn? It is Venice's turn.
Can I redo my turn?
Nope. Because you
Venice,
did not
grab the
find
key
out
card and
until
run.
after you ran after. Venice
Ah.
is going to, what is she going to do? This is so many things to keep track
I should have stolen this guy's helmet, man. It's so cool.
You should go back and do that. Venice is going to, run.
Wait. We're kind of dumb, because don't Hellknights all have like this teleportation thing? We could have just like grabbed onto them and forced them to teleport.
They only work. It only works on one creature.
Oh.
We have more than one creature here.
Dogpile them. Could we have just dogpiled? I feel like we could just.
Venice is going to actually take a
Love
disengage, and she is going to run past the Hellknights and duck behind duck behind the corner of the freighter. You see her loading something into her gun, but that is going to be her action. Kamu, you're up.
Okay. Okay, alright, we're gonna do this. Can we, as a bonus action, hide? Or a stealth?
Yes.
Okay.
Poor baby hot.
Whew, I actually do need that bonus now. 27 for stealth.
27 for stealth. Let me roll to see if they see you. I would say you have successfully hidden.
Okay, very nice. We're going to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
And
That's
you
30.
can move, I forget exactly how hiding, but I think you can move half your speed unless you take a penalty. I never remember how
okay.
hiding works.
But, let me see. Let me search that up.
You use stealth. You can attempt a stealth head to hide either as a move action or as part of a move action. If you move at rate of half your speed, you take no penalty. But if you hide after having moved half your speed, you take a -10 penalty to stealth.
I see. Okay.
I mean, I don't think you need to.
20.
Are you hiding so they don't see you taking the ID? I feel like it won't matter.
Yeah, I feel like I probably could just move through 5, 10, 15, 20. Yeah, we'll move through the whole thing.
So are you going to not
40.
hide then?
It is it does say we take a -10 to stealth.
I think that's after.
You know what? We'll move half our speed and we'll stay hidden here.
Okay, I think you would have to try a different stealth check if you move, but with the minus penalty to still hide. If you were to move.
But from where we were to here, to right here, it's only 20 feet, which is half our
that
speed.
you can move that fine, and you are still hidden. So through the Hellknights, you don't exist anymore. They don't have optic permanence. If that is your move, Kamu, Cossack goes next.
Okay. Cossack is going to lift the dead this dead Hellknight and shake their body and see if
See if
see
a
if she can
card comes
find
up.
them.
Yeah, make a, what would this be? Perception?
Whatever Kasuk's highest stat is, that's what it
Yeah,
should.
it's not quite sleight of hand, so I'd say this is perception. She's checking the body for the ID.
Sleight of hand, as in shaking the
She
body
is
of your
definitely not
enemy.
being sleight of hand about this.
All right, perception then. She have any? Oh, she have pluses in perception. Okay, not bad. That's a 17 for perception.
A 17 for perception. I will say she starts to root around in this Hell Knight armature, and she does in fact find a key card, but that is her full turn.
Okay.
Hawk is next.
You said she does?
She goes. Do you see her pulling up stuff? She has no idea what the hell she's looking for. You guys said search the body for something, so she just starts like pulling shit off of this Hell Knight, and she just has an armful of stuff, and she's like, I think it's in here.
Kasuk,
Take his helmet.
Kasuk, we think you got the ID card in that file.
Okay, let's get out of here. Hawk's turn is up.
Can Hawk take the helmet?
He could try to loot the body if he would like. That would be his full turn, essentially.
No.
Mercy, don't tell Hawk to move the helmet.
Does the helmet have like the key card? Why do you want the? Why do we need the helmet?
Oh, glory purposes. You gotta take the head of your enemy.
Mercy, we are dying.
What? Fine. 7, 8. Damn it, Hawk man. You could look at this lock. Then we didn't have to wait for the ID.
But I
So
just
that's
got
the full
here. It is Meridian's turn up next.
Okay. Where is Meridian?
She's in here. I would
Oh my
say
God.
spread you guys out a
Yeah,
little.
good.
She's here. You guys are all like waiting in
alright.
front of this like thing.
That is true.
Venice is the only one that has like a tactical position. We're just like standing.
Yeah, you're all just standing there in front of.
5,
Hawk runs up.
10,
So how's it
20,
going, guys?
25, 30. 30.
Pretty
No,
awful. I didn't get the
5,
helmet.
15, 20.
Mercy, shouldn't you have
My
already
day
had a
is
Hell
ruined.
Knight helmet? Didn't you say that you had like fought the Hell Knights before? Because
Meridian is going to
we're
move
doing
to-
pretty bad right now.
Meridian's going to move to the other side of the ship.
Okay.
Essentially, just going to dock
Okay. Great.
behind the ship.
Did she take any other actions?
Don't leave me. Idiot.
Why not?
She says, "Then get the hell out of the way," and she runs to behind the skip.
Bro, they go before me, I think. You abandoned me, Vern.
Let me see our crew. Can she still give an inspiring boost to Hawk?
She could use inspiring combo. Yes.
Oh, okay. Sure.
I would just say
I'll
that
have
she
her
did
use-
that before she ran.
Yep.
So go ahead.
Okay.
What does that do?
It gives him stamina points.
Yeah.
Yay.
It just gives a little bit of stamina points. Okay. Let's see about this again. 24 for the attack roll.
Wait, what is she doing?
Oh wait, inspiring boost.
Inspiring boost is the.
But can she still make an inspiring combo? No.
Oh, make an attack and use. Oh, wait, hold on.
Yeah,
Oh,
Inspiring
never
Combo
mind.
is the
No,
one where
I thought she was. Oh, she can just use Inspiring Boost normally. I
she can
forgot that
just use,
Inspiring
yeah.
Combo. Yeah, she can just use that normally.
Okay, cool. Which is my original plan. She'll
Yeah, I
use
forgot
Inspiring
that.
Boost on
Yeah,
Hawk.
what that is. So yeah, go ahead. She just uses Inspiring Boost normally.
Yep,
Hawk gets
and Hawk
his
just
like.
gets the
Dude.
bonus. I'll add that bonus to Hawk.
Hawk has freaking negative charisma. You got no riz, Hawk. What's wrong with you?
You know, you'll be surprised to find this. People generally don't like goblins.
Oh, to me, you're the handsomest goblin I've ever seen.
Aw,
Okay.
mercy. Fucking gunfire's going off behind you guys. And then it's the Hellknights' turn. So just as you, Hawk goes, "Do you think so?" And just as that, a grenade lands in between you two, as you see one of the Hellknights has thrown this grenade.
That's your ship you're damaging.
Everyone, please make a reflex save. Or just just Mercy and Hawk need to.
Oh, I should have went into cover.
You know, the next time we level up, we're going to pick up the shoot the grenade in the air feat, so that this thing, so the DM will never get to use the grenade again. Just kidding.
Okay, so sorry, Meridian, we wasted your healing. Hawk got 8, I got 3.
Oh yeah, none of you saved that. I don't even have to calculate what their dex is. As this grenade kind of sets off and it explodes. And both you and Hawk take 3 points of damage. As you are both set on fire. And you are both set aflame as this kind of fire flames licking against as you are both you now have burning for the next round.
Fuck! Meridian, help me put myself out, man! I'm going to die!
Oh, and that was only one of their turns, so the other two are going to. Oh, Kamo, you are hidden, so all they see is Kasuk, so they are going to seeing that Kasuk just looted this fucking guy, they are going to. This gonna here. This other one is going to here, and they are both going to take melee attacks against her. Where is my battle sheet? There it is. Okay. Please tell me, does a... Oh, okay, that probably won't. Does a 16 hit for EAC?
Yes.
Okay, so they are both going to hit. As they slash out and deal... 28 damage as they slice out with these, as both of them attack with these kind of cold glaives, as she tries to kind of block one from one end, but gets hit by the other. She takes that damage.
Oh. Is she down?
She's not down. No, that's her health after taking both attacks.
Oh.
I already
Okay.
deducted.
Mercy's time.
What? Oh. Can I do an action to put out the flames? Like roll on the ground or something?
You may take
I'm on
your
fire!
action to put out the flames if you well actually
Please.
it would not be useful to you because you take it at the beginning of your turn anyway. So thank you for reminding me that you take 3 points of fire damage.
Are we? Sometimes I kind of want to kill you, Rachel.
What? No, don't do that. Also, now that the Hellknights have gone, this is our crew's turn. Consecutively, our crew's turn.
Okay,
but
so
I would
now
say
can I
there
put out
is-
the fire?
Yes, you may put out the fire. I'd say that's a free action.
Thank you. This is why I need fireproof ability, man. I should have jumped into the lava at that one planet. Or the sun. The sun.
Takoshi, you would what?
Wait, the fire goes out anyways, doesn't it?
The fire goes
only
out
the
anyway,
fire
so
damage-
I'm just saying you don't like need to take an action because it's just
wait,
gonna go
Mercy!
out on its own.
Mercy, ready in
Okay.
action to board the ship. Kazakh is on her way.
That was a weird way to phrase that, but okay.
Are there entrances at both sides? Because I really don't want to stand here anymore in full view of the Hellknights.
You can go around and check.
Asuka's gonna run over here, right? But she's gonna do a disengage. Can she unlock after she disengages, or is that full action? Does she need an action to unlock the ID card?
I would say she's currently. You see Kasuk holding an armful of just like bits of armor plating and some tech in there that she has taken off. You assume that her ability to be able to find how exactly the mechanism to unlock the ship works would take some time.
Okay, do we,
Ah,
question, do we, go before or after Kazakh? Wait, I forgot.
You go right before Kasuk.
Okay. Who goes next? In that case, still do that, but we'll
It is
ready in
still
action.
Mercy's turn, if she is not,
Okay.
unless she decides to, if you're going to ready your action.
Okay.
I would rather like move around to cover because she's
I'd
gonna.
say you can also,
Kasuk's
if you
gonna
want
need
to
time
like
to.
ready your action for when Kasuk comes to help her like unlock the ship, you could.
That wouldn't take a. Would that take a move action?
Well, I'm saying you can ready your action to like help her, but like you'd have to
Can I
be
move,
standing
can I move
here.
and ready? Is it?
I would say you can't ready it from like if you're not gonna be. If you ready it but like away from her, then you're just not gonna do anything because she's not gonna like show up.
Fine, fine. I'll ready the action. I'm guessing she's just gonna run straight and move over here.
Okay.
And
Like a football player, you stand back. Venice is going to do a quick check about everyone, how they're doing. You're at 27. Oh, you're doing really bad.
Kazakh is in rough shape, but, I think
yeah.
we've-
So I wonder why.
Kazakh-
Fire.
Venice kind of peeks out, and she says, "Hold still!" As she
So-
shoots you. As you feel these kind of twin
Drugs.
needles hit into you, and she's going to use her last booster shot for
Oh, nice.
you. As you gain 5 hit points.
Permanent? I love you, Venice. I don't really like needles, but thank you.
And that is going to be Venice's turn. Kamu, you're up.
Okay, we'll take a disengage and then get to the, this is right next to Hawk then.
Okay.
Over here.
Is that your full turn?
I think disengage, can we do anything outside of disengage?
No.
You didn't have to
Which
disengage.
is-
You're hiding, right?
I will say you
didn't have
are
to.
hiding right now. So I don't think
That is
you
true.
necessarily have to. Because
Oh,
to the
interesting.
Hellknights, they can't see you. So they can't take
They-
an attack of
that's true.
opportunity on you anyway.
Okay, then can we still use our action to move? This is our, we can reach that point with our normal move speed.
Yeah. you
Can
just
we
move.
take that that keycard from Kazakh
That's a good point. I will say...
as we run past?
Here's what I'm gonna do. What's Kasik's perception? 4? Here's the thing. Kasik doesn't know you're here. Because you are hidden from her as well.
That is true.
So, I would say to successfully let her know that you exist and are there and try to. You
know
could
what?
try to pry it from her. It would be a check, though.
You might as well do it. It's just a check.
That's true. All right, we'll do it. It's a little, it's a little bit too much of a flux to.
It would
our
be
case,
sleight of
but
hand, I would say.
We'll try it. Okay, sleight of hand.
And I would say you're rolling
22.
opposed to Kasuk, because she does not
22.
know that you were there.
Sleight of hand.
You successfully root around a couple of tech thingies that you think one of them might be like the mechanism to open it, and I would say you successfully take that and run back to the skiff.
We'll take that.
Good job, Kami. Well,
Kasuk,
I don't see
none the wiser. Yeah, so all of you just, in the heat of battle, actually, you guys, nothing happens to your eyes, because I think Kamu is, like, invisible to pretty much everyone. But then it is Kasuk's turn afterwards.
On fire. Wait, so you can't unlock it? Oh no, was that your action?
That, I would say, it would take another... Now, Kamu has the key card. But like that is the end of their turn. Their turn consisted of swiping it from Kasuk and running.
Fair.
There's probably a better way of coordinating this.
On undercover. We're gonna get bombed.
But it is Kasuk's turn now. Whoever's in charge of Kasuk.
Okay. Oh.
Get her out of there, man. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, she needs to get out of there. But also, what do? Yeah, that does not do anything.
Bridian, how does it feel to be safe over there?
Castle is going to disengage.
You idiots are just standing in front of the skiff.
And how about she's going to move, actually, probably in this corner. She's going to duck behind the corner.
I would actually say if you want to have Kasuk run towards because I think she would be inclined to. She just has this armful of shit.
That is true.
Towards you guys. And I will say, for the sake of this, you may exit combat for now. We will do this more.
Oh, excellent.
Away from the battle board, since you guys are all kind of congregated together. The exact positioning don't matter too much. But Kasuk begins to run towards you with the things. Fire still going on behind her. But she just kind of dumps all this stuff. I do not know which one of these things will help open the ship.
Alright, Hawk, you take the left side, I'll take the right side.
Yeah, okay, both, you start to do that. Make a perception check for me, and I will roll for Hawk. Oh, actually, Hawk also takes his fire damage, so I gotta do that for him. As he kind of pats down, he only takes 2 fire damage, and I will subtract that from him, since you guys are out of combat.
Ow. He only get 2. Come on, you're not gonna reveal yourself? I'm like doing this work.
Yeah, you're all Hawk and
we're standing. Yeah, we're gonna go to deactivate. Actually, we'll probably deactivate Cloaking Field as soon as we got to the vessel.
Kasuk, who's standing, pulls out her blade. Mister in there. Oh, 'tis you.
Kasuk, we have the key card. It's right here. You can drop the thing now.
Very well. She just goes to do just a clattering as all this shit drops from her arms. You see you have a couple of tech devices, actually. Not entirely sure which is which per se. I would say make a computers check.
Okay.
I still perceive if there's like good junk in that junk.
I would say you can
22.
make a standard perception check, Mercy, as you just check to see if there's like some stuff that you could probably get. What did you get? A 22.
Mercy, see if you recognize the. Oh, sorry. See if you
Fun.
recognize the teleportation device that Hellknights have.
With a 20
But
in
anyway.
computers, Kamu, you get what you can sort of recognize as at least part of a comms device. It seems like Kasuk just kind of started ripping shit just to get whatever it was off this corpse. You think there's maybe like a finger still in this glove. But you see like the technological kind of stuff. It's kind of half thing, but you think maybe that you could use this to activate it. Mercy, what did you get for your perception?
I got 22 too. 22.
With a 22, as you're rooting around, you can't really decipher between the more like techie items per se, and as you're kind of looking around this, it's kind of a lot of scrap stuff. And oh my gosh, you find an RTX processor. No, you do not. But I will say that you find 5 feet of wire.
Okay.
In the meanwhile, there's a scatter of a grenade as you guys look behind you to see that the Hellknights are still here, by the way. Everyone please make a reflex save.
Let's just go in.
It is a 16 to pass.
Do Meridian need to roll as well?
I will roll for everyone else. Meridian passes. Hawk really passes. Kasuk also passes.
Everybody. I don't pass.
Kamu got a dirty 20.
That
30,
will
20,
pass.
12 plus 8.
So you don't take anything, Kamu, because of your operative feat. You hear Venice kind of yell out, "Everyone duck!" as this frag grenade bursts. And everyone, Mercy, you are going to take 6 points of bludgeoning damage. Everyone else is going to take 3. I will subtract that from the true sheet.
Get the door open!
But I would say you have found the key card at this point.
Let it in!
We're going to attempt to get to the door.
Please
to
make
get the door
a computers
open.
check.
Oh my
Hawk,
god.
lend us a hand.
Sorry, what did you, are you speaking to Hawk?
Yeah, Hawk, lend us a hand.
Roger.
And
and I will say he gives you the help action. I'm pretty sure he has a shit ton of computing.
Perfect.
So roll this at advantage.
You get like a 1 and a 2.
No, I got a 2 and an 18. And I'll add that. I'll add that to it. I'll add the bonus. This is still computers.
This is computing. Yep.
And it's a 29 for
29.
computers.
Open.
With
Open.
take it, and the door flies open as you all
Everyone
force
get in.
yourself into the skiff. And you hear kind of commotion from the Hellknights outside that you have now boarded the skiff. Hawk immediately guns for the controls and starts to boot things up. What are you guys doing?
Oh!
Kamu is right before the door closes. Kamu is going to get a few cover shots in and make sure they don't get close to.
You and Venice are standing kind of by the door, taking kind of pot shots outside as the Hellknights begin to rush towards you. Mercy, are you doing anything particular?
Isn't there like a lock skill? I think you can lock a door, but I don't know if that's like a Junkomancer thing. Not. Whatever. I'm just gonna lay on the ground and cry.
If it's a spell, it would have been Hawk, but he does not have any spell. There are technological items that are like locks that you can use, but if you don't have any.
No. I'm gonna curl up on the ground. I have my bomb ready, man. If they come to me, I'm just blowing up the whole ship. I don't care anymore.
Well, with a 28, the ship begins to levitate as you guys hear the Hellknights start to yell at, they're getting away! As you guys, the ship flies up and starts to sail out into space. And you guys have a
I thought
brief
the
moment
point-
of respite.
I thought we were just supposed to search the skiff, so nobody's on here? Where are they?
Well, now that you guys are
Oh,
on the
like-
skiff, kind of running away, yeah, you guys get some time to actually see what is going on. You were in the skiff when you jumped in. There was no one else here. It's pretty empty. It's also pretty cramped for the 6 of you. I mean, you all make it, but it's definitely a tight fit. But yeah, there is no one else here.
We're going to check the comms channel and Hellknights system.
For
See,
sure.
see what they're really up to on this mission.
Yeah, make a computers check for me, Kamu.
This is a tiny baby ship. They probably were taken to a bigger mothership.
Plus 11. That's a 26 for computers.
On a computers, you can make a scan. There's no exactly, you don't really have access to the main logs or anything like that, so no kind of duty logs from the Hellknights that were here. But you can see what is very apparently located on the scanners of this ship is that it shows you where the Hellknights cruiser is, which is the kind of large mothership. And that is marked very plainly, pretty close to where you guys are right now.
Venice, I know your husband. I don't know which husband you're really talking about, but I know your husband's in danger. But if we go to that cruiser, we're gonna die. We need to rest first.
We will rest. We could rest on our way to the cruiser.
How far is it?
I would say you guys could get there in like 10 minutes.
Fuck. I'm gonna die. But like I don't want Vernon to die, man. We can't like delay.
You had spoken to Venice, Mercy. Venice has since the door had shut, you see her kind of back, sitting down. She's got her gun out. She's loading kind of these vials into it, kind of taking them out, shaking them, tossing them, as she is kind of doing some basic gun work. I don't like it either, and we're definitely not in any fighting shape. But we're on this ship. The time to turn tail and run is far beyond us now.
Venice is
Who are you
right.
talking about
We
when
need
you
to
say your
rest.
husband?
I agree.
Mercy?
We're not going to... She completely ignores your question.
Damn it!
As she kind of pulls up and she starts heading towards this, towards the scanner. This Hellknights cruiser, exactly how far away from it? How far away are we from it? Checking the scanners, we're probably about 10-15 minutes out. I mean, we technically are in a Hellknight skiff, so... I mean, it's not like we're in the Silent Stars or anything in terms of approaching a Hellknights cruiser, but I mean, it's the Hellknights. I mean, that's insane to go on to their ship with, I mean, 6 of us, and we're not in great shape.
We really can't do it. Maybe we can do
We-
stealth.
We will
Are there,
send.
like-
We will send the coordinates to the cruiser, Hellknights cruiser, back to Star Rangers. We'll send a copy, but we don't know if there will be. There probably will not be enough time for them to send backup.
If you all want to
Cost,
turn
do they
tail
have
and
a-
run, then you can jump out the escape pod if you wish. We're in this Hellknights cruise. We're in this Hellknight skiff, and we have straight direct route to this goddamned cruiser. You're just going to throw it away? I thought, what aren't you, Star Rangers or something? Isn't this what you do?
What's the point if when we
Venice-
get there, we just like
Venice is
immediately
right.
get captured?
Mercy, we would need a strategy. How about
I think we just have to go stealth.
how about that one that you mentioned before? Where some
Are
of
there-
us pretend to be Hellknights, escorting a prisoner.
Are there extra costumes?
We could
look around?
we could look around to see if there's any costumes.
Yeah, both of you make a perception check.
I'm Bennett, and I want to go and save my husband. I'm gonna get everybody killed.
I understand that you probably weren't cut out for this situation, and this wasn't something that you were expecting to do. I don't think any of those colonists that have just been kidnapped from their place of refuge were expecting this to happen either. But they don't get a choice now, do they? If you want to turn tail and run, then do it.
Messy,
You
if
don't
you were
run,
the
I just
one,
wanna wait.
if you were the one captured, this team would have done the same for you.
I got a 20, not natural.
I
Kama,
got
what'd you get?
a 25.
You guys
For
look
perception.
around. There aren't any like spare armors or anything in this ship. This is more kind of a transport ship. But there is a couple supplies. I would say with your combined, you managed to scrounge up a serum of healing.
A single serum of healing?
One for each of you.
Alright. Oh, okay, cool.
Level 1, so that's
So,
1d8 HP.
Just one? That's it?
One for each of you.
Who is rolling?
Oh.
Should we roll for it? Should we roll 1d8?
If you want to use it right now, you can.
Please, 8, please, 8.
Mm.
I have to. Oh, what the fuck?
It's the rest of since we don't have access to crew inventory, can we assume that all the other crew members will use it?
Well, you guys have there's essentially 2 amongst you guys. The others are not searching right now.
I see.
Okay, I gotta
Keep it.
pause real quick. I'll be right back.
have a brief bit of
Welcome back, ladies and
respite.
gentlemen.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. You guys have your brief moment of respite on this ship. There's just kind of the droning. Everyone takes their bearings. You guys take a short rest to get yourself up to a healthy amount of stamina points for everyone in the crew. And you guys are now approaching at least the coordinates, but you have a little bit of time to yourselves as the group of the lot of you, the six of you, are waiting. Everyone's just kind of tending to their own wounds. There's a bit of chatter. You have a bit of downtime.
I'm pissed. Because Bennett doesn't want to listen to reason, and I really don't see a way we can do this without dying. Or being imprisoned. The last time we got in prison, we needed outside help to get out.
So are you just Mercy is, I'm assuming, in the corner, sulking, like you were
Yes.
sitting.
Mercy's ranting.
Oh, you are speaking this aloud.
Yes.
I'm assuming you put the ducks out to be your audience, first audience?
Stupid Hellknight and getting kidnapped and
I would say Hawk has kind of noticed you take out. Actually, I don't know if Hawk has seen the ducks before. Actually, sorry, are you consulting with the council right now? I must ask.
yes.
You
What
take
do we
out
do to
your
not
6 rubber
die?
ducks into a circle, as I think Venice surely hasn't seen this before. As you take out these fucking ducks and put them in a row, and you begin to speak to them. Mister, you have called the council.
Guys, this might be the last council meeting because we're about to run into Hellknight territory with no plan. Just like 6 of us, all low health. So like, I just want to let you know that it was a good run.
Mr. Nay!
Good one, guys.
Say it isn't so. We are great destroyers of the universe, here to bring the destruction of the cosmos. We will not be held down by Hellknights.
I don't know, man. There's like gonna be 100 of them. You guys are mighty, but not that mighty.
Mercy, Grand Destroyer, as you look at the your six normal ducks that you have, but also Lucky, your yellow duck that you had gotten from the Rusty Scupper, this kind of bright and shiny, like big kind of fucking round sparkly eyes. I think that we've taken a bit of a loss today, but if we stand united with ourselves and our friends, we can do anything we put. Oh my God, Lucky, shut up! We told you cannot intervene on these meetings. Master, can we eject Lucky from the council? Me and the other ones, Anarchy has been talking a lot about the fact that we could veto the addition of a member.
No, this is not a democracy. That's too nice. This is an evil society. So it's a dictatorship, and I say Lucky stays.
That is very evil
Lucky,
of you to instate a dictatorship amongst the council.
Right? I'm like, amazing. Lucky, I do like that encouragement. Maybe we can do it. Maybe I can do it alone. Maybe I can take
Master,
on
please
100
don't
Hellknights.
take Lucky's advice. Why? They are so
Good meeting.
No, wait. You as you're kind of speaking this, Hawk, who I don't think has ever seen this before, just sees you pull out your ducks and start speaking to yourself. So it kind of gives kind of like a little bit of a worried look. But he eventually comes up. Hey, Mercy, you doing all right?
Oh, I'm doing better than ever. I'm ready to fight those Hellknights one by one.
Oh, that's
It's
good.
my ducks.
I mean, I know you were kind of sulking a little bit earlier about the fight and everything, and then I saw you talking to yourself. I'm sorry, am I interrupting? He kind of points at the duck circle. Is it interrupting something? What? Are
Oh,
you
don't
okay?
worry.
Are you
The
going
meeting.
insane?
No, these are my 6 ducks of chaos, and 7 lucky semi-chaos. We just have like a bond, a mystic bond. They're my minions.
Oh, so they're like it's like a comfort item then.
No, they are my advisors. They tell me what I should do next and how I can most easily take over the world. Every day Tuesday.
Mercy, sometimes I feel like you say things that I don't fully understand, but that's the part of making friends. But I'm glad to see that you're in higher spirits. You didn't I mean, we were in pretty rough shape back there, so I know that you were kind of voicing very loudly, in fact, about the fact that we're kind of a little bit outnumbered, and it's a little bit scary because Hellknights have been trained basically since birth to kill and install order into smaller societies, and that's pretty much the entire thing that they do. And that's kind of crazy that there's only 6 of us, but I mean, you said that you guys
You're not
faced them
helping.
before. Was that true?
Like, kind of. Like not the main fleet. We like hustled with 1 or 2 on a farm, and then that was it.
Mercy, when I was kidnapped by the space goblins in the diaspora, I didn't know if I was ever going to escape. But then you guys kind of stumbled in, and it was only 3 of us against a whole base of goblins, and I know they're not on the scale of Hell Knights, but I guess what I'm trying to say is that things may not. I thought everything was hopeless at a point, but then I met you guys.
Fuck. Oh my God, Hawk, you like give me the best confidence boost. That's why I love you. I will do my best just for you, Hawk.
Well, that's why I got your back, Captain. And he kind of salutes at you, a little cheeky salute. Um, Kamu, as they're having this kind of little conversation, what are you doing in the ship? Everyone's just kind of
Uh,
pittering about,
that is
sharpening
true.
their weapons.
Camus, where is Venice? Camus going to approach Venice.
It's a very short. I would say also all of
Oh,
your conversations very much kind of like this is a
Oh,
very small
that
space.
is true.
So you kind of just hear this conversation going on. But Venice kind of was eyeing Mercy after she brought out the ducks. She didn't really say anything, but she's kind of gone back. You see her; she's got like these kind of like these vials that she kind of like cracks like a glow stick, and it starts to like fizz and bubble. She puts into her pack.
Must be surprising knowing them to consider you a grandparent.
I'm sorry.
That don't mind. Venice, we don't know the feeling of loss is. If we did, we don't remember it. But we do know that both Vernon and Krikket would have wanted you to be safe. You were a great fighter back there, but do what you can.
It's funny. You live long enough and you hear everyone telling you that you should take care of yourself and be safe, and you take those efforts to do so. And then those very same people that tell you to stay behind cover and don't get involved go running headfirst into the first sign of danger without a care in the world about what their lives might mean to others. Thank you for your kind words, Kamu, but I'm tired of taking that advice.
We
Of course, that
understand.
doesn't mean we should be reckless.
this is just not reckless.
You speak up from the other side of the skip. Venice just kind of looks at you. Not any more reckless than we have to be.
We wouldn't call this reckless. At this precise second, it is what needed to be done.
Yeah, I think that's probably what he would have said too.
Who's he? Are you talking about Krikket or Vernon?
Is there a problem with you and me? Is that something that you... I know that you're just itching to burst out over at the seams over where you're sitting on the other side of the skiff. It's palpable.
I want to know, like, are you married with Krikket?
Am I married to Krikket? No. Krikket is married, not to me.
Oh, okay. Okay. All right.
Not that Cricket's marital status is any of your business, but I don't even know
That's
what
not.
their
I don't.
spouses are like. I've never met them.
Don't worry about it. Yeah. Okay. Yes.
You know what?
First thing in your
For,
head is like very excited because that means that she meant Vernon when she
for
said husband. So there's still hope.
I say, we're not sure if this is relevant to the current conversation, but it is helpful. I suppose it is helpful to figure out.
If I know Cricket, that idiot went running in with guns blazing, trying to stop the Hellknights, probably got themselves hopefully captured, if not killed. If you're asking where my priorities are right now, I think they're finding Cricket right now is of the utmost importance.
We go in. We go in. I guess we try to find a map for where the prisons are.
I don't know exactly what Hellknights are doing here. I'm going to be honest. They came out of nowhere. We had no idea they were coming. They just arrived and started taking people. So, if all of those colonists aren't dead, then perhaps they're, I don't know, being kept in cells somewhere. I heard that's something that Hellknights do, perhaps.
You think Krikket would have that same thought process? He would go towards the prisons?
I don't know. If Cricket is alive, hadn't gotten himself killed, then perhaps they were already taken prisoner. I don't think that the ragtag group. I mean, if we had trouble getting onto this skiff, us versus 4 Hellknights, then an entire contingent going around for unarmed colonists. I don't think that they're running around some resistance aboard that Hellknight ship. Not that they should be
True.
anyway.
It is looking like this mission will be a stealth and rescue one instead of fighting our way through.
Yeah. Not very good. I'll
I
let you lead
suppose
the way,
that's the
Kaba.
best. That would probably be the best course of action. We're not. It's frustrating to be this helpless. Kama, actually both of you make a sense motive check.
You know how it is at sense motive. Anyways, oh, it is not good.
Great at sense motive.
14 sense motive.
14?
18.
18? I would say, Mercy, you notice that Venice is being... All of her voice is kind of level, kind of smooth. There is kind of like a small, almost shaking in her hands, just very briefly. You can see as she loads up kind of her gun, kind of putting together the last of her biohacks. And although she's kind of like masking very well, keeping like a very calm, albeit kind of heated demeanor, that this is probably affecting her much more than she is letting on.
Don't worry, Grandma. I'll keep you safe.
Excuse me?
That does sound more insulting than Grandpa, doesn't it? For some reason.
We assure you it is not. It is mere.
I
It is
don't
the
need
circumstance that.
anyone to be looking out for me specifically. You look out for Krikket and Vernon when they show up, and you keep them safe.
No way, then.
You
Then
have,
it's gonna be some tragedy. All of
you
you
have
are
our
coming out
promise.
safe.
I cannot say for everybody else here, but we will protect Vernon and Krikket. If it comes down to it.
I don't ask for too many things from strangers. But if there is anything that I'm going to ask from people I have never met before, aside from maybe a couple of, 10 hours ago, then it would be that. You guys said you were Star Rangers? I don't really believe in whatever it is. I think I heard about them on some station. I don't really take faith in this whole heroism work that you do. But if that's what you say that you're here for, then all I ask is you to do your job.
This feels like she's gonna die.
We think we're a little bit underpaid for this. But
Aren't we all gods? I would talk about what I would do when all this is over, but frankly, I don't think it'll ever end.
We'll do our best.
I will too. Um, as you guys are saying that, there's kind of a Hawk kind of speaks up from the top. I think we're approaching the ship, and you see on the kind of the console yet that your kind of dot is approaching very much this other coordinates where it says the ship is. But looking out the window, you don't see anything.
Oh, is it cloaked?
A cloaking device, I'd assume. Meridian kind of steps up to the front after having dressed some of her wounds. Well, if we're going to go the stealth, I suppose that makes sense, since they want to remain undetected. Well, I have that capability. If we are going to the stealth route, then maybe this skiff has some sort of cloaking as well. I mean, we are a Hellknights ship, which not too far out of it wouldn't be too much out of the realm of possibility that they won't shoot us on sight.
it's a good point, Hawk. You think we can figure out something about this ship?
I've never really ran a Hellknight skiff before, but I can certainly check. He starts to move through some of the mechanics. And beep, 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 there's a kind of a couple of buttons clicking. I think this is the cloak. Either that or it's the eject button. So I guess we'll find out as he clicks it, and there's a kind of noise around the ship. I think we are cloaked.
Does look like it.
Oh.
I do not. I still see ship. We are inside ship. So she kind of looks around and kind of knocks on the plating.
Kusok, that's not how.
How would you apply cloak to ship? It would be very big.
It is more of a signal thing than a visual thing, I believe.
Well, it does not make sense to me, but I am not well versed in ships. And she kind of scratches her chin a little bit. When we fight Hellknights, how are we going to board them when they are very capable fighters? I saw when they were attacking us earlier, and back when they were taking colonists.
That they are, and they're well equipped as well. We'd suggest for us and us alone to get into the ship. We'll figure out a way to. We'll paint a way to the prison. And once we found that, we'll give a signal. And the rest of you will have to find a way in.
Meridian kind of looks. you're going to go in there by yourselves? And if you get caught and die?
In that experience, it is much faster for us to manage to find a way to escape and get back to this roof than having to carry, say, 5 more.
I am not one for stealth. If you think it is good for you to scout ahead, then we will stay behind. The group kind
How do
of
we get out? Like,
nods to themselves.
Well, I think there should be a hangar somewhere for them to park their skiffs. I think maybe I could find an entrance somewhere. As Huck is kind of rooting through his scanners as you guys approach this giant kind of cruiser that sort of kind of fizzles into view.
Huck, if we're on their ship, it will be very helpful if you could figure out a way to crack their comm channel so we can get a real-time update of what they're up to.
Gee, Kamu, I mean, it's the Hellknights comms channel. I'll give it my best shot.
Well,
but it's gonna
do
be
what you
military
can.
grade.
We are aware.
I suppose it's settled. Venice has kind of pocketed her gun. Kamu, Mercy, and I will head aboard and scout ahead, and if we find anything, we'll message you back. Was that the agreed plan?
Looks like there's no
Okay.
objections.
I think I found the hangar. As your ship kind of descends into this kind of maw that opens up, the kind of atmospheric barrier flicking around as you pass through it, and settle into looking around. It actually doesn't look like a hangar per se, as you guys kind of maneuver around into a lot of just like crates and barrels that are stacked around. You think maybe this is more of a storage supply as the ship settles down.
Okay, no screaming alarms so far. I will let you know we did pass through the atmospheric barrier, so that's probably going to show up on their sensors, but I mean, this is a Hellknights ship.
We could use the... We see a lot of crates. We could perhaps use these crates to our advantage. Use them to hide. When they send in people to inspect.
Yeah, I think the skiff's probably a little too big to hide, but I mean, for the rest of us, it could prove some good hiding spots. I mean, I'm a goblin, I'm like 3 feet tall, so I can really fit in anywhere, but well, some of us,
You're gonna look at Casa fucking standing there, like 6'10". She kind of crouches down, and she's like maybe even like sitting. She's probably like 3 feet. Should they
I
find our
mean, if you
hiding
can find
spots,
them.
I will at least give them a couple of warning scratches. As she kind of her glaive alights. We'll try to keep
Yes,
them in
like,
trouble.
again... Right. Well...
So it's me, Kamu, and who? Meridian?
Venice is standing, as she is the
Oh,
one who
Venice.
proposed you 3.
Yeah, Venice would probably never stay, so let's just go.
I think you see, when you look at her eye, like almost about to posit the perhaps idea that Venice should stay behind, I think with one glance you can tell that that is not going to happen.
No, I think we should bring Meridian just because I feel like she'd be good with stealth and she heals.
She's good at
We
talking.
really need that.
If... That is true.
Well, I suppose if you're asking me to jump out into the hallways of a murderous group of Hellknights instead of staying safe and cozy amidst the storage devices, well, you are the captain.
Allow us to just check one thing. Venice, you wish to come with us?
Make a sense motive check.
Okay,
Meridian, you're coming.
that is pretty good.
Oh.
Says motive.
As you wish, Captain.
23.
23.
23.
You see Venice already kind of standing by the door, about to hit the door code, as she kind of pockets her gun. There's this kind of determined resolution in her in her eyes, as you kind of realize that Venice, from what you have learned about her and her spouse, that she had lost her spouse to Hellknights. It was, very harrowing experience. That's probably the worst thing that ever happened to her in her life. And now it is happening all over again. And that this is a very terrible thing to have happened to someone. And the fact that, like, the idea that she would have to relive for this experience is like at the utmost of the forethought of her mind, and she's going to do literally anything bar none to prevent it from happening. And as you ask her, "You're coming with us," she kind of clicks a barrel into a gun. "There's nowhere else on this damn ship I'd rather be."
In that case, Mercy, let us use the old formation that we have.
Okay, so me, Meridian in the back.
You, Meridian, and Venice would be in the back. We will scout ahead, and if we see patrols heading down the hallway, we'll give you a signal.
Okay.
So you guys have your game plan?
I don't like your smile.
I'm simply asking if you would like to proceed.
Yeah.
Great. You step through the door and Mercy explodes. No, you guys, the door flicks open as Hawk and Cassock deign to stay behind until you guys message them. As you step foot into the Hellknights ship. You guys are
cool.
in... Go on.
Oh, as we step out of the door, Kamu will activate a cloaking field.
Excellent, you may do that. Go right ahead. As you activate your cloaking field, yeah, you are now cloaked.
You see the light reflect off of the silhouette of Kamu from like the tip of their horn to down to their sandals.
And pulling ahead, you guys are in the Hellknights cruiser. To paint the room a little bit, you are in this kind of storage area. The skiff that you just landed in, kind of far behind you. Barrels and stuff. You see that Cassock and Hawk have exited the ship, and are kind of scouting out places to hide. And so that is happening. There's really kind of only one exit from this place.
Let's go for it.
We'll head towards it and try to open the door.
Yeah, there's kind of like, it's not even a door, I would say, actually. It just kind of leads into a hallway that you guys can very easily pass through. And this ship is like a maze of these, nothing is well lit. It's all like these kind of dim, this kind of matte black and kind of these blue lights, the signature like colors of the Hellknights, which make for a very nice aesthetic. Very poor lighting conditions in this ship. As you guys kind of pass through the hallways, and Venice kind of speaks up. "So none of you happen to have any experience aboard Hellknight ships, have you?"
I was in a prison.
We
once.
have, but their ships are.
I don't know.
We don't know if their ships have a uniform design.
Well, I suppose that we're just gonna have to do on ourselves, work with ourselves then. As she kind of, you guys head down this hallway. And Kama, you are taking the lead, correct?
Yes. We'll be a couple steps ahead of everyone else.
Okay. Please make
Can I
a
look around for a
perception.
map?
Yeah, I'd say both of you make a perception check for me.
Very well.
Ooh.
28 for what?
You guys are so
Okay.
in sync. With a 28, I would say you guys are both kind of on the lookout for different things. So Kamu's kind of scouting ahead. Mercy, you're in the back. You don't see any like immediate maps just like on the walls or anything. The walls are very kind of barren, just with these kind of bio lightings. But I will say you get a sense of your surroundings as you come across a crossing in the hall. It kind of splits into 3 directions immediately. Going ahead, there's just kind of like this large, elaborate hallway that seems kind of more centralized to the ship that goes straight forward. And then there's kind of branches to the left and to the right. With the 28, I would say that you see Kamu, you pick up kind of more that the left hallway is a little more dingy. Like there's kind of scratches on the floor, and kind of you can see little burn marks on the side of the wall, very kind of faded with time, but it's like there's clearly been some sort of altercation, or perhaps many altercations over many like years down this left hallway. The right hallway, you don't see, it seems much cleaner, kind of more pristine. And then there's this kind of like large, foreboding hallway towards the center.
We'd remember the smell of Vernon. Do we smell anything here?
That's a good question. Roll for
Yeah,
survival,
that's true.
please.
Oh, survival.
Well,
You don't get that every day.
Do you even have a nose?
No, but
Using
you
the
could say that.
polyps.
You could say that every single one of our cells can smell. But it's a nat 1.
With a nat 1. Oh, what are you going to get with a nat 1? That's a good question. I would say with the nat 1, you try to reach out your senses, looking for that kind of Vernon has you've been traveling with Vernon for quite a while now, and I would say you probably have a good sense of like, you know, the scent of all of your crewmates, and Vernon has a very kind of like engine oil type scent, maybe a little lavender in there. As
Sorry.
you kind of reach out, and immediately you smell the acrid and sharp scent of blood, and it kind of makes you recoil, and that's like pretty much all you can smell, like harsh metallic kind of scent, and it kind of overwhelms you.
And where is that smell coming from?
It's everywhere.
Mm. In her perception check, you notice any scratch marks or anything, like drag marks, anything?
I would say,
Or just her direction?
With a 28, I would say that you notice, like, the left side, there are marks. Maybe a couple of them are fresh, like, kind of scratches. But it's just, like, overall, the hallway is in, like, much more kind of disrepair. That is probably
I vote
the
left.
only sign of, like, struggle or, like, dissonance is in the left direction.
Also, whoever walks behind Kamu, whoever is in second, will probably bump into Kamu as they were taking it back. And just
I think it was probably Mercy, because she likes to stay in the middle. You bump in, and then Venice immediately behind you. What is going on? And then Meridian behind her, as you all kind of get accordion. What's happening? Why are we stopping?
Is there a Hellknight?
Your audio got real bad for
Your
a second.
audio
Got
is
through
so
the void.
it's so broken. Try speaking again.
I think she might be frozen.
Oh, that is not good. Mercy bumps into Kamu and drops her comm device. It broke. She doesn't have any Wi-Fi anymore.
She just fucking Thanos snapped.
There we go.
Okay, welcome back.
Welcome back.
Sorry, were you? Yeah, you just accordioned. And then what
Yes.
did you say to Kamu?
Kamu, what are you doing? Is there a Hell Knight ahead? Why'd you stop?
Kamu shakes their head and say, "Smell of blood in the air, everywhere.
That's not a good sign.
We need to hurry. We'll head down the. In that case, we'll head down the one where there's scratch marks and burns."
Okay. You lead ahead, going towards the dingier hallway down the left. As you guys continue, and you see some kind of. It's very much how I described as you pass by. There's kind of like dents in some of the walls. Maybe some scratch marks, and you can maybe pick up some traces of kind of like blood dried perhaps on like the floor or on some of the walls. And again, these marks are not like, some may be recent, but they like have spanned months, years that they have just been here. As you guys head down and kind of come across another kind of hallway, and this time you can kind of pick up some noises of people. Both of you make a perception check.
The sweet die. I kept rotating between high rolls and low rolls. It's interesting. It never gets in. It never goes for the ones in the middle.
Those are the best ones.
27.
Yeah,
perception?
I would say both of you, as you approach, you can distinctly hear the noises of, down the left side, there's it's almost like you hear masses of people on both sides, like two different groups. One group, you can hear like some soft kind of mutterings, you pick up bits and pieces of words, but on the other side, it's like unintelligible, just like babble and like gibberish.
What?
Do we know if everyone behind us can hear it as well?
Venice kind of pulls up, kind of cocking her head as she kind of looks down both sides and kind of pins towards the direction where the kind of more softer, like intelligible mutterings are. And she roll actually. And she kind of lowers her gun a little bit. She kind of motions to you. I think that's the sound of the colonists. I think they're here.
What about the like more crazy gibberish? What's all that
Who
about?
cares?
Is this Sheeran?
She begins to head off in the direction of like the voices.
Okay, all right, slow down a little bit. Don't die. I'll follow.
Kamu?
How far are the two rooms? You said they were in the same hallway.
It's like you hit a split in the hallway, they go in opposite directions.
Does it sound like
Maybe
we're
that's
close to the voice, or is there still a long way to go before we can reach the room?
I would say you're not close enough to pick up distinct words.
That is true.
But you are close enough to hear things. You don't think that it would be like maybe like a couple minutes walk in either direction.
We'll head towards the other
Meridian
way,
kind of
Oh.
as Venice and Kamu as Venice and Mercy head off in one direction. Meridian, who is also hearing, both sides, kind of comes up behind you and looking over. If that side is the colonists, then who the hell are the other ones they've got kept in here?
There's only one way to find out.
think it's the converted ones. Are you sure, Kalu?
She
Wanna
nods,
go to
and
the crazy?
as you head off in that direction, she follows you. So you guys have split the party. We will
Did you
start with
tell Mercy? Like, did Mercy just walk and look behind?
As
And,
you
oh,
work
hell,
into,
I
hey,
would say
they just
Mercy, you
disappeared.
are running after Venice because she's gonna get herself killed. Probably she's gonna like run straight into a Hellknights trap and then die. And so you are kind of running, and she is keeping a hasted pace. Perhaps not a full sprint, but she is definitely not slowing down for you guys to catch up. As you guys start to approach what look like as you look down this hallway, and since you guys have been on a ship before, you would immediately recognize that this is a brig. This is like a jail cells that they keep, and that is the area that you were in.
Goodness, slow down. We have to be stealthy.
I can hear them. They're here.
Right, but they're probably guarded. You gotta be more cautious.
She kind of looks around the corner. Please make a perception check.
They're dead. 26.
26. You kind of peer out around the hallway, and immediately, kind of where you are, you see, a bunch of Sheeran in these cells. That. What did you get for the roll again? 20
Series
something?
in the shells.
Sheeran in the shells. Sheeran in the shells. You see the Sheeran colonists that you recognize them, or at least you have a good idea that these are probably the refugees that are in just kind of rows along these cells. Probably about like 30 of them.
Any guard?
No, you do not see any guards immediately in this hallway.
Right, I'll slowly reveal myself to them. Guys, I'm here to help you.
Venice is already ahead of you. She
Oh.
starts running out, and you see her start to like kind of press up against the glass as she starts to these. Harkle, oh thank goodness you're here. Is everyone? She's just like kind of doing a head count. Where is Krikket? And she's kind of having this conversation as these Sheeran, as you kind of reveal yourself as well. They kind of look up in like shock and surprise, and a couple are like kind of banged up in the back. You see some scratches, and they're kind of looking, and they kind of approach. Venice, what are you? How did you escape the Hellknights? What are you doing? Look, I'm here with the strangers that appeared at the space station. We're here to get you out. Where is Krikket? As they begin to have this conversation.
I will keep watch, see if any guards, but I will listen in
Great.
as it's
Okay.
happening.
So as Venice begins to have this conversation, you hear a familiar voice actually as you start heading towards one of the kind of to peer around the corner. You hear a familiar voice speak up. Oh, you decided to come back and save our sorry asses, huh? And you look into the cell, and Krikket is kind of in a cell with only a couple other people. Leg very like big kind of gashes on it as they kind of give you this look. And I don't think I've shown Krikket yet, so.
Vernon's hotter than you.
Do you say that?
No. Oh, you've shown Krikket before.
Well, not to the audience, to the great YouTube audience. But so Krikket, looking pretty banged up from when you had last seen them, and when you had last seen them, you had ran off to the east wing of the space station. But they just kind of give you sense motive check.
Well, I don't care about your motive, man. I'm gonna save you. Look at you with your broken leg. What motive do I care about? 14.
Yeah, they just kind of give you this unreadable look. Like, they have pretty much only addressed you with, at minimum, hostility, since like meeting them, but now they're kind of there's like seems to be a fight that has kind of been drained from them in this situation as they kind of
Ugh.
just kind of look up at you.
We're
Well, you're either
supposed to be
working with
angry.
the Hellknights here to finish us off, or you're here to free us, so which is it?
Don't sound so hopeless. I'm here to save you, man.
They kind of rest their head back against the wall, looking up. Frankly, I'd assumed you were just here to get your Sheeran companion and get the hell out of here.
No, I kind of have to do this as a job, so I'll save you.
Star Rangers and their ingenuity.
Listen, do you want my help or not? Be a little bit more grateful, please.
If you're gonna help us or not, I'm not gonna sit here and beg for you to unlock these cells. Not that I'm entirely sure if you can or not. But you're here with our good doctor, so I suppose that's some sort of testament to goodwill.
That is true. How do we unlock you? Is there a door?
Hell if I know. They threw us in. You're the ones on the other side. And you see, you had been calling back on your knowledge from the previous Hellknights ship.
Oh.
You are kind of in their cells, and there's kind of these pads next to them with these kind of numbers. And as you are kind of looking at it, Venice comes over to you, immediately sees Krikket, and she says, oh, "Thank Hylax. Great! What the hell were you thinking, running off in your condition, going after the colonists?" "Well, I wasn't just gonna sit there and let Hell Knight fuckers come on and take us all prisoners. Someone had to do something." She just kind of puts her hand in and Krikket, "I knew I should have signed you to bed rest for a week, a month, a year, kept you in the med bay, never let you out, because no, the second that you do, you're gonna go for a gun and immediately run and get yourselves killed. You're not the only life whose matters, you know." And she's kind of having this conversation with Krikket, who kind of shakes their head. "Venice, I know you're trying to keep me safe and all for the hatchling's sakes, but for God's sake, Venice, Hell Knights showed up. What was I going to do? If I didn't go out and attack them, what? Just in a couple of months, show up and bring hatchlings into this world that are stuck under Hell Knights rule anyway? Into a camp with the dead bodies scattered about? Someone has to do something, goddammit." And Venice just kind of shakes her head and turns over to Mercy. "Look, is there any way you can... You said you were here before. Do you know how to unlock these cells? Do anything?"
There's a code, but I don't know it.
Even if you do
In the
get
movies,
a code... I'm sorry,
in the
what? You're
movies, you
saying
can
you're
try
gonna
to
bring
see
up the
fingerprints.
movies?
And we need like flour or something to dust it off. I don't have anything though. Maybe it was oil.
I think we're a bit lacking flour and oil right now at this department.
Listen, did you see where Vernon went? You mentioned my friend Vernon. Do you know where they took him?
Hey, you're shearing buddy with the shotgun and the drone? I wasn't entirely
Yeah, he
sure.
could probably pop this lock.
Yeah, well, I wasn't entirely sure where his loyalties lied, but he hooked up a gun with the rest of us, so... When we got taken, we were put into these cells right away. Then, after a bit, Hellknights started coming in, taking a couple, 1, 2, 3 shearing maybe at a time, taking them off to God knows where. Your buddy, Vernon? I didn't see him though. They didn't take him to the cell with the rest of us.
They must know that he's special. Okay. He could crack this lock. Oh, well, no, I could try an engineering check. Can I try an engineering check?
Even if you do crack this
Yeah,
lock
let's try.
open, there are about 30 y'all shearing here, and stuck, a lot wounded. What the hell do we do
Yeah.
afterwards on a ship full of Hellknights?
We have a ship, but it's definitely not big enough for 30 people. In the storage bay that we landed in, was there other ships?
No, it was just like it's not even probably. You get the idea that it wasn't even like meant for ships to dock in. Hawk just kind of found an opening and went for it. Uh, so no.
Okay, so listen, the last time we escaped from a Hellknight ship, they have like a docking bay. There's a bunch of stolen ships. We could steal one of them and get you guys all out of here.
All right, you know where this docking bay is. And
No.
secondly, you have a way to escort 30 Sheeran out to it in the halls of a Hellknight ship.
There's no other way, though. It's not as if we can take over this Hellknight ship. There's too many Hellknights.
What we need is weaponry. Whatever the hell they got there, find wherever their gun storage is, and then it's immediately, Krikket, you are not running out there with a gun again.
Your leg is broken. And how many you guys have combat experience? Would that really help?
No, I suppose not. But I sure as hell put many bullets in them before they came to me.
I think we'll just have to make a run for it. Maybe I'll go and look for the bay and then come back, unlock you, we run for it.
And as you are kind of coordinating out that plan, we'll cut really quickly to our other compatriots, Kamu and Meridian. You are heading down, kind of weapons drawn. Kamu, you still cloaked, but Meridian kind of trailing behind you as you head towards the other direction. And similarly, as you start to approach, you see kind of cells, and you recognize that you were in the brig area of this ship.
Do we see anyone? We're specifically looking for Vernon.
Make a perception check for me.
Okay.
Oh, I know these people are gonna be like crazy.
26 for perception.
26, I will keep that in mind. You head forward, and eventually you reach this kind of... You start to reach the point where there are people here. As you can see the inmates in this prison cell. And it is as you had expected. You just see, almost kind of like filled to the brim, these cells of Sheeran, who are like clawing through the gaps, speaking in like utter nonsense. And you know Sheeran, I would say with a 26, you can tell that like they are chittering in kind of like nonsense that isn't even nothing that you at least recognize from like Sheeran common, maybe some sort of dialect or something, but it like the words you can't really pick out other than like kill and like eat and destroy, and just like it emits this kind of babble.
Infected by the swarm.
Meridian kind of takes a step back, looking at what the hell did you say? This is the swarm they've been talking about on the radio and the news?
This is what the swarm is capable of doing to
Gods.
assurance.
She kind of steps up and kind of like snaps a little bit at kind of one of the cells, and like arms kind of reach out as they're kind of like just this inane muttering groups of Sheeran.
They cannot communicate with you. They're taken by instinct.
Oh, Avatar.
We should search through these... Oh no, I didn't mean to break you there, but...
Go on. You spoke first.
We should search through these cells as quick as possible. If Vernon isn't here, we need to reunite with the other team.
I suppose you're right. Also looking this way, and she kind of takes one section, you take the other section. I'll just keep your 26 perception. As you scan through, it is immediately clear to you that you do not see Vernon in any of these cells. With a 26, I would say you get the sense that these Sheeran come from kind of different, like you see a lot of different, just based on the clothes that they wear, there's kind of a wide variety, like a lot of what you seem to be like kind of colonist garb, maybe a couple of like mining or like very kind of like blue collar job-esque kind of outfits, Um, but it's hard to tell, like, exactly what the makeup is, or like who these Shirin are. Um,
Meridian, these Shirins are not from camp.
what?
Vernon would not be here. Look at what they're wearing. These are colonists, workers.
Well, I suppose this is a bit many of them to be taken from the refugee camp. I didn't spy Vernon on my side either way, so I'm guessing your guess is correct. That doesn't beg the question, though. Why the hell are Hellknights taking all these swarm Shirin?
They've been doing an experiment on the swarm. For what purpose? We would not know.
Well, I don't like the sound of that. Anyone doing experimentation on any sort of humanoid generally does not bode well. And if this is the result of them, well... She kind of, peers a little closer into the cells before kind of taking a step back as, like, a hand kind of swipes out at her. I personally never ran into any Hellknights before in Cillian City, and only, heard the boogeyman tales. Maybe this is even worse than those. If Vernon isn't here, where is he then?
Our guess is they've taken him to a special room or a special facility. Hopefully it isn't another one of them experimentations. But if it is, we need to get to him before they could get to him. Do what they wanted to do with him.
Kind of like hearing that, like, Vernon might be experimented on, whatever the hell that means. Vernon just kind of nods. Alright, let's regroup and tell them their findings. If they haven't had any luck, then we need to search immediately for wherever the hell he might be.
We agree. We'll probably sprint back.
Yeah, I would say Meridian sprints after you as you guys race down. And Mercy, you, Venice, and Krikket are still kind of in the cells, debating what to do. Okay.
It's Kabu, by the way. I thought he was right behind them, but like,
What
I turned
the-
around and they're gone. Where's Meridian?
I'm sure they can handle themselves for a brief moment. We need to strategize about what we're going to do. Look, we have your other friends, that Vesk and that goblin. I know that isn't much, but all we need to do is create at least a strong enough escort force to get through not even the entirety of the ship, but a small enough amount of the ship to reach wherever the hangar docks is. I know that's a lot to ask for, but may not be impossible.
Where would we even find the hangar, though?
Beats me. And as that, Kamu and Meridian you hear the sound of footsteps down the hallway as they come racing in.
Where is
Nicola,
all the guards?
The refugees. You found them. We found them.
Yeah, they're here. The cell. Most of them are still here.
We're guessing that you all are discussing a plan to get everybody out of here.
Yeah, we're gonna escort them to the shipping bay and get them on a ship. Probably call Hawk and Kasuk for help escorting them. But we gotta find Vernon. Is the thing.
Well, we just ran to the other side of the brig. It appears there's these swarm Shirin that you've already met, supposedly. We didn't find Vernon in any of those.
No.
You must know that he's immune to the swarm, and they're gonna, I don't know, kill him.
Look,
I'm sorry, what? Both Meridian and Venice kind of look at you.
It's a long story. We just gotta find him and get these people out of here.
Vernon will be okay. We can't just have a large team like that running around in this ship. We'll be discovered in no time. We need a distraction somewhere else on the ship. So while they focus on that, we could get the rest of us to the hangar bay.
Okay, so then I think
Start a fire in the engine, something like that.
oh,
Look,
So they'd be
that's a
forced.
good plan.
when they were taking us out to the sails to brig, I was putting up a bit of a fight, but I happened to see when we walked down the hallways, maybe not a 200 meters from here, but they had some sort of room that a lot of the Hellknights, was commanders of some sort, were going into. I don't know if that was an armory or some sort of comms communications room, but maybe if you go there, you find something, anything, weapons, bombs, what have you. The engine room, if you want to blow it up. But it's gonna be on the opposite side of the brig.
We see.
That's where they are now, though, right? I don't know if we should go to where they are now. We can check it out, though. We don't really
We're
have
going
any
to
other.
quickly check the lock, the keypad.
Make a computers check.
Computers. 18 for computers.
18 for computers. As you check this lock, it seems pretty tough. You don't think that you'll be able to break it with an 18.
Is it engineering?
Is it
It is a computer.
Is it for the
like, lock? It's like technological, but this is like a Hellknights like ship. It's pretty. It's very like, you know, they're pretty high tech, pretty militaristic. So the locks are going to be difficult to break.
Do you think
That
Vernon
is
could
true.
do it? Or Hawk?
Do we see any fingerprints on the keypad?
I would say no. They have
Okay.
gauntlets.
Like,
You notice the
you know,
armor.
They do have the gauntlet, and we encountered that problem last time we were on a Hell Knight ship.
What if they were having a snack, man, and they got some of the
Like, see the
Cheeto
trail of
powder.
There's a trail of Cheeto dust on the lock pad.
So I think we should split up again. Some people stay here, other people go to that room he was talking about. I want to find Vernon, though. If Vernon's not in, if that room is just an engine room, I don't want to set anything off until I'm not leaving without him.
We agree, but
Look, we
Fine.
don't know anything that's going on in this ship, but I mean, if you go to those, I'm not saying you go in guns blazing and get yourself killed to a bunch of Hellknights officers, but if I snuck in here, they would know where Vernon is. Maybe they'll let something slip. Maybe you can overhear something. We have
can get
pretty much no knowledge, and they do.
Cricket's right. If we can get control of the comms room, there's a lot more that we could do.
Okay, then I'm gonna call Hawk and Kasuk over here, because if these guys are gonna fly away, I'm guessing we're gonna fly with them, right? We don't need that ship anymore that we had. Stop typing. Let's go. Hurry up before she's like, "Oh,
Let's
you're taking too
smile.
long." Let's go. Let's go, Kabu.
That was our.
No, you're just gonna
If anything
reply
happens-
from Hawk.
Oh, shit. Okay. Pressing issues. Fine. Find it. Come over. What were the directions? Go down the hallway. Take a left and another left. Right. Yeah.
I would say Krikket has given you, essentially just like on the other side, they have delivered to you that there's, you know, a couple of passageways from where they saw, like, Hellknights enter a room.
Oh no, I meant like directions I gotta give to Hawk and Casa, because I think we should just abandon that.
You could deliver, I would say you know how to get here. You could easily deliver them information about how to get to here.
Okay, so while I'm typing this, Kamu lead the way to the. I think me and Kamu should go.
Yeah,
only. And the Meridian, whatever you stay. Or, what do you think?
Really? We think if there's Hellknights in comms room, then there will be a fight. We would have to take them out before they could alert the others.
Yeah, so that we probably should take Meridian and Venice, right?
If you're going to
We think
start a
that's a.
firefight in the Hellknights brig, I would recommend against it, but if that's what we have to do to lock out Hellknight officers.
You come, Meridian. I think Venice can stay with the refugees.
Venice kind of gives you a narrowed look at that, but now her being at least seeing that the other refugees are here, she kind of looks at you and says, "If Vernon is still out there, you're going to need me to find him. I'm not going to sit here and just wait for him, let him get killed." But I can say she is not as resolute now that the colonists are here. If you would like to persuade her, you can make a diplomacy check.
No. If she wants to come, she can come. Let's just go.
Okay.
Oh. Alright.
So Mercy, are you sending the message to them to Hawk and Cassock to come here?
Yes.
Okay. And then while that is happening, you are running off.
We'd assumed that we'd already
Yeah, I
head
say
off.
you guys are you sent this message as you were walking. So it is you as well. Again, the full group, Meridian and Venice, are with you guys as you head down to the hallway to this cleaner to the other side of the hallway. Kind of waiting. Actually, let's say everyone make a stealth check.
Sneaky sandwich.
Do we get to add the bonus? If not, that's also alright.
To stealth, you can add the bonus, yeah. Since you are stealth
Bonus for
cloaked.
me.
That is true.
What did you
I
get?
got 16.
16?
Yeah. Say
I
that for
probably
us,
didn't
please.
need it. 39.
39, okay. I'd say you guys, there are some, this place is not abandoned. There are some, like, footsteps, but you guys managed to stay out of, attention, until you reach kind of this other side. And you can hear some kind of voices, some discussion, these kind of low voices, like, going through a modulator, in a couple of these rooms. There's, two rooms really of note. There's kind of one on the side, and then at the end of the hallway, there's kind of a more imposing door that has like this big, kind of steel frame and like this ugly kind of brutalist, like number keypad. But otherwise, the hallway seems empty.
All right, Kamu, computer genius. We got this.
Okay, we'll examine the keypad.
You head towards the keypad at the end of this room, and this door is like, it kind of sticks out to you. It's not like the other door on the side of the wall. This door at the end seems very kind of like industrial, and it's like a mechanical keypad, so this would be a mechanics check. But before you, actually, go ahead and make a, engineering roll. If you're trying, are you trying to hack the pad?
Yes.
Okay, go ahead.
Let's see.
I'm an engineer.
Advanced tech.
You can have a shot
Studied for
afterwards.
Vernon taught me.
18 plus 11, that's 29. I believe.
29. That's very good. It's not good enough though, as you kind of tinker around with this this panel, kind of cracking under it, just a tad with like your screwdriver, but it doesn't seem to budge too much. This seems kind of like very like heavy iron, like steel pins and like kind of rigging type thing. If you don't think you'll be able to get it, as you kind of step back, as you do, there's kind of a tickle in the back of your mind as this the sound of rushing static kind of fills your mind, and you see a slight vision of yourself opening the door to the lab. choose
To
to
the left?
Why
delve
is it
deeper.
helping us? Why is it helping us in this moment? Isn't it like I don't understand the static room. These are your allies. You know, static has no allies. Static is a bitch.
We'll pause for a second and then take a step back.
Okay.
There must be.
The vision kind of dissipates in your mind as you take your step back. Any luck with
Is
that
this
door?
the room? Intricately designed, hard to crack. Must be some other way we could get into this lab.
I hear anything? Leave my ear against the door.
To which door?
The door with the code.
Make a perception check.
Mm-hmm. Wait, so there's multiple doors? Sorry, like
There are two
my
doors. There
brain.
is one like big metal fucking door at the end of the hallway, very like imposing, and like kind of stained. And then there's just like a normal door on the side of the hall.
And the big door is the one with that's locked.
The big door is the one with the keypad.
Okay. I got a what is it? 27. 26.
Pushing your head against the door, you kind of hear a droning sound of like some sort of maybe machinery, but no sound of like voices.
Yeah. I hear machinery in there. Maybe that's where they keep their Sheeran conversion devices. That's where they kept Vernon last time, so that might be where he is. But we can't get in there. Let's just check the other door for now.
Okay.
I'll go up to it. Look at it.
Kamo's going to
Open
get
it
up to one of the other doors and try to sense if there's people and if there's Hellknights
Make
inside.
a perception check.
Okay.
Oh,
Dirty 20. 11 plus
Dirty 20,
9.
I would say that you can hear voices in here. It does sound like you would assume Hellknights. They say kind of like confident, just kind of like shooting shit, really. Just like have it like work talk. You can kind of hear some voices in there. And there are multiple.
How many
Okay,
rooms are there?
It's just the one other room.
if we open that, they'll probably immediately see us and start a fight. You want to risk that, Kamu?
If we open it, they wouldn't be able to see us. But that would lure them outside. We could try going in alone and snatch out a key card from an ID from one of them.
Hey, how many voices did you hear?
A couple. I mean, if none of them sees us.
Kamu, don't
Then
you
we can do
have
it.
that disguise self?
Oh yeah.
Yes, but it
Those
only lasts for 1
a
minute. What about the rest of you? If they came
like-
outside to check.
They're gonna see you. They won't check if they see like it's just one of their guys walking in. Because I feel like
That's
it's more
true.
dangerous if the door opens and they come outside. Right, we're gonna hide around the corner or something. I guess.
That's a good point. Kamala searched their memory for the look of it. Well, actually, they've seen a few.
I say you know exactly what a Hellknight looks like. You
I know
just thought
exactly
about
what
it.
their
You know what the
looks
armor
like.
looks like. You could replicate it with disguise self very easily.
Yeah. Okay, we'll use disguise
What
self.
if you wait? What if you disguise as that one leader guy?
Lictor Aldarius.
That I would say
What
you
if
would
we're-
have to do a check for to remember specifically what Lictor Aldarius's armor looked like.
What if they're not in charge or not supposed to be on this ship?
That's true, but like, wouldn't it be so cool if you could make them like bow to you or something?
We'll just replicate a regular Hell Knight.
Whatever. Yeah, whatever. Just go to a normal Hell Knight.
Plus, we
Maybe-
disguise looks, not voice.
If you could get that is true. So disguise self is specifically
It's a hologram, not
yeah, it's essentially a hologram.
not the voice.
But Meridian kind of speaks up. Maybe if you could get them to leave the room or something. Maybe we could lock them out or send them to diversion to somewhere else. If you really need the time.
Perhaps.
Or
We
you
can
could just
try.
sneak in there to do whatever you need to do in 1 minute and get out.
We'll see. We'll have to see what's in there first. But
Yeah. Just
good
adapt.
suggestion.
Like, say a phrase. If you need us to get out of sight and like hide around a corner because you're about to send them out because you need to do something suspicious, say something. Say a
Okay,
glory
we'll
to
say-
Hellknights.
We'll say, where's the boss, then?
How big is that room in there? Venice is speaking, kind of.
We don't know.
I mean, it's
but-
not, if it doesn't lead into a hallway, if it's pretty small, if it's within 30 feet, Kamu, I can stay, and you hear in your mind, with telepathy, I can keep in communication with you.
Good thinking.
Cheering.
We'll put up the, we'll use disguise self. And look like a regular Hell Knight.
Okay.
Good luck.
And do you enter the room?
We do?
Okay.
Kamo solo.
Yeah, Kamu soloing as you step into this room. And meanwhile, Mercy, please tell me what are you guys going to be doing? So you're just going to be waiting outside the door, or you're just waiting for like Venice to say something, or
I'm gonna be waiting outside the door, maybe at the edges, waiting to see if Venice tells us to like hide somewhere. But I'm also gonna be looking out in the hallways in case Hellknights, a lot of things, just ongoing.
So I would say, I mean, there are also like 3 of you. It is you, Meridian, and Venice. So if you wanted to have like one person watch guard, another person, Venice is obviously keeping in telepathy contact with this.
You guard the left.
As I'm in the midst of applying for residency right now, which
at the right.
Okay. Just so you guys have a bit of a game plan as you step in there. All right.
All you come.
Sorry, what did you say?
Said it's all you, Kamo. You got this.
You give Kamu a thumbs up, and that is the last thing you do before you step into this room, Kamu.
Good. What do we see?
You open the door as you step into this small room, and there are a couple of Hellknights. You see there are 3 of them, just kind of walking around, kind of like talking to each other. They're kind of mid-conversation. This room that you are in, as you kind of scan the area, there's a big kind of console at the side, like an actual console that you think would probably connect to like the intranet of the ship. And a couple of Hellknights talking to each other, and there is also a banging that you hear, and you turn your attention to a small kind of cage in the corner of the room, where there's kind of like a trill kind of electrical sign as you see Combine in this kind of small little cage. The bar's dented to all hell as Combine is just like ramming into the side of the cage.
Tom was going to give Combine a glance, thinking that we'll get you out. Just wait a little longer.
I just think, like, I don't know. It's like no one even remembered my birthday, and it's like I put in a lot of hours into work, but it's just like, I mean,
Guys, did anyone see the alarm? There's something in the storage room.
Wait, what? All 3 of the guards who were previously kind of having this conversation, as you on low time, kind of start to speak up. What? What alarm? What are you talking about?
Guys, there's an alarm. There's a breach in the storage room. Someone should really check that.
One of them goes to make a bluff at advantage, because there is a diversion in the store. There is a blip on the storage room. As they go to the panel, and like they kind of see this kind of blinking light.
I hope Hawk and stuff are not there, but you're gonna send them right to them.
Probably, it's been a while since we sent that message. They probably left already. Unless your message did not reach them, but bluff. Is that right?
Yes, bluff.
Excellent. Okay. 21 for bluff.
You see one of the knights kind of pulls up the screen, and there's a blink, and he goes, "Oh shit, we were supposed to be watching that, weren't we?" It's like, God damn it, Tyrion, you were supposed to be watching the scanner. They kind of look back. Okay, we
Look,
do.
guys, if boss knows we're in big trouble, all right? You don't want to be in trouble. I don't want to be in trouble. This is I just got this job. This. Anyways,
okay, look, no one's gonna get in trouble.
don't
Look, Adaris doesn't have to offend about this. Look, two of us are gonna go now. All right, you two stay here. One kind of pulls him. One of the guards back. Okay, we're gonna go by check. It's probably like asteroids or something. Like a Kaon probably just got in or something. Look, no one has to know about this, right? We're all in agreement here. Look around, like
Yes,
yeah,
yes.
Tiris, yeah,
Just go.
Moby, yeah, okay. Vash.
Just check it already.
You?
We'll make up a name. We'll say Jason.
Oh, Jason. Yeah. I think I've probably seen you mess hall around. It's hard to all the armor. Like it's funny how like we've worked together for so long.
That's true.
No one sees like each other's face. Anything. I really feel like if we like just
I know.
sit down during meal times, we really could form a better like sense of community, and like. You know what I'm saying? Tyrion, go check the fucking bay. Check the bay. And he was like, oh yeah, you're right. Oh yeah, we're gonna go. And two of the knights start running off. And you hear Venice kind of in your mind, kind of there's a lot of commotion going on in there.
Is that allowed? Does telekinesis allow us
You
to speak that?
can, yeah. She has a pathway
nice.
essentially open to you.
They've sent 3 guards towards. I had them send 3 guards
I'd
towards
say it's
storage
actually
room.
2 of them. 1 guard is
Oh.
still left here with
Okay.
you.
All right.
But she says,
2 of them.
copy, we're gonna hide. And Mercy on the other side, you hear, you see Venice more so. She kind of goes to you, around the corner, quick, 2 guards are coming down this way. They're going to head to the storage bay.
All right, and then we're going to approach the last one.
This fucking
Last Hell Knight. Hey, dude. I mean, it's been a long day. I could really use a coffee right now.
You're telling me.
I think.
Were you there on the raid on the space station earlier today? Like,
No, I was on the ship waiting for.
Then you don't
I was
know the
having the
fucking
ship
half
saved.
of it, man. God, there's just so many of them, and like, the Lictor wants to get. I mean, look, keeping this between you and me. The fucking Lictor just getting on everyone's. I remember the days we would just go out to like random colonies, just like small like camps living off minding their own business, and then just like take them in and like imprison them and then like make them back enslaved to the Viscarium or something. And now we're on like this swarm thing. It's like back in the good old days of the Hellknights, when we would just like course correct, the primitive like tribes, and now we're like on this sheer.
Man, I mean, if I'm being honest, I don't even know what the Lictor is so on about the whole swarm thing. I mean,
right?
There's this like one. Look, I heard rumors. There's this like one Sheeran that apparently pisses off Lictor so much, and a farmer or something.
No! I saw. Oh my god! You want to believe? Look, you're not gonna believe it. You see that fucking drone over there in the corner?
Oh, that thing that's banging on the cage.
Yeah,
what is that?
Such an eyesore. I'm trying to get the people in tech to come and scrap it, but we saw like that Sheeran, and like we'd kind of heard that apparently like 2 weeks ago. And we're not really supposed to talk about this, but like some like aliens onboarded, and apparently one of the Sheeran got away, like a couple weeks ago. I wasn't really involved with it, but that's what I heard. And Lictor's been, Lictor's been on our ass since 2 weeks ago. Just like, he was bad before, but now he's just on about, and then the second that Sheeran comes in, I don't know, because you know how usually we're in charge of like the experiments and everything? No, Lictor wanted this guy for himself. I don't know what the hell he's got with that problem he's got with that Sheeran, but frankly, I just want to get paid, be done with the day, put in my 80 hours.
Yeah, I feel ya. We're going to walk over to the not to the to the Hell Knight and add them. Well, we're going to pickpocket. Oh, we pickpocket their
Okay.
ID.
Their ID. Okay, make a sleight of hand check.
Okay.
Is that the birthday guy?
The birthday
You
guy.
steal his
left.
ID?
This is not the birthday guy.
The birthday guy. Yeah, this is not the birthday guy. What do we have for a sleight of hand? It's a pretty good roll. 25 for a sleight of hand. 16 plus 9.
25. I would say. So the actual like thing that you think that you had used to open up the ship is kind of like a comms device, kind of like attached to their arm. But I would say you managed to swipe like a smaller, just kind of card that you think could be useful off of him. What access you might have to use it to access it might be limited, but it is something. Hey, you didn't happen to know? Do you know like there's a patrol that's supposed to come in, like 4 guys? They were supposed to take over our shift. The reason we're sitting here doing nothing is because they were supposed to take over our shift, and then we're not on the clock technically, so we weren't really walking.
Oh yeah, that's right. Well, you know what? It's been a long day. Maybe they're just slacking off. I don't know. They're like, oh, if we don't show up, then we get to have like a break or something.
Yeah, that would be, but it's like normally I would say that, but I'm not gonna tell you. My brother's the commander of that group, and he's almost as much of a hard ass as Darius. So I mean, normally I would say if it was me running it, I'd probably be it. But he's like, I'm just worried that he's like running them ragged over there or something, or like I don't know, busted one of the engines. But I don't know. I don't know if you've seen him.
Well, in that case, I think I've caught a glimpse of him when I first boarded, but in that case, he's definitely, if not on his way here and almost getting here somehow. I mean, before that, we'd probably get a coffee or something and just wait for him to come back and solve this situation.
I'm telling you, I am ready to be done for the shit. And Kamu, I would say at this point, you feel your disguised self about to wear off, perhaps in the next 20 seconds. Yeah,
okay.
Yeah, I guess we'll just, I'll probably come back later. Probably just run them ragged or something. Anyway, once those guys get back, then, we just gotta wait for them to come back, and then we'll be done with the shift.
Sounds good to us.
Yep.
Yep. Just another day.
Yeah, so I guess we'll just wait.
And you know what? I'm gonna go get that coffee. And
Oh,
yeah, we're going to walk out.
Yeah, sure. See you around, man. Jason, yeah? And you're already out the door.
Jason. See you later.
And you head out the door, and the door kind of closes behind you just as the disguised self wears off.
Okay.
Hey, gotta go.
We're going to communicate with Venice. Tell Mercy that this is Lictor Ordarius's ship, and that Vernon is in there with the Lictor.
She relays this information, and she contacts you. It's been over a minute. Are you out of there? What's going on? Is that guy dead in there?
The guy is still alive. We managed to snatch a card from him. We don't know what it does, or if it opens that room.
Should we come out? Should we regroup?
Yes, we think it's safe.
Leading out, you all reconvene as Venice speaks. She turns to you, Mercy. Someone wants to let you know that Lictor Ordarius is on this ship, and they may have been the one that took Vernon.
Oh, that's really bad, because he's a hard ass.
Look.
We have to get out of here.
Let's try this card. Kamu's going to try the key card on on the pad. That's
I would say you
by
you
the
kinda
heavily guarded
swipe.
door.
You go over to the pad, but the pad is actually, it doesn't have like a keycard swipe. It's just like a pin.
Just a pin only.
What did you gain besides Lictor?
Not much. They're doing experiments on swarms.
I suppose we already knew that much. We went to the brig, Kamu and I, and then we saw it.
There was banging though. What was the banging?
The banging. Well, poor Combine was in there.
Combine.
Let me get it.
Vernon's drone?
Yes.
And he's still in there. I'm assuming.
Maybe
He's still in there.
We
could.
What exactly did you tell those guards to do? Are they going to come back? The ones that ran out? Because if that's the case, then we only have a limited amount of time to be here. Is there anything else that we might need in that room? As much as I don't want to go up against a Hell Knight.
Do we see anything in that room? Anything else in that room?
In that room, I mean, there was the main console that was in there.
There is
I
the main
was assuming.
Did you
at
see a
least
map?
have access to the internal. You didn't interact with the console, so the actual like how much information you would gain for it, you're not entirely sure. But it's, I mean, you would assume it might have limited access. It looked kind of like comms, or something of that nature. And also, since it's like an official console connected to the internet, you think that you would at least have a chance to perhaps hack it to maybe get some data logs, maybe get a map, or something, some sort of internal data.
Dude, I can knock on the door to bring him out, and you can cloak and go in.
And what are we going to do when he opens the door?
When he opens the door,
it would be like Ding Dong Ditch. You knock and then we run.
That sounds funny, but it might be a valid strategy. If you can find a way to hide fast enough.
Who's the fastest runner out of us?
Good question. Who has the highest athletics?
It might be...
If acrobatics count, Meridian is pretty good.
If acrobatics counts, it would be Meridian.
You're the DM, bro. Wait. Does acrobatics count?
Yes, I will say yes.
Okay. So Meridian, you got this.
Never in my life did I think I'd be doing Ding Dong Ditch aboard a Hellknights cruiser, but if that's our only plan going forward and we're running out of time, then alright.
He's a runner, sees a track star.
Alright,
I'm gonna go hide her.
Ready when you are. We'll put up the cloaking field once again.
You guys engage in your Ding Dong Ditch plan. Meridian kind of goes in the door. Can't believe I'm doing this. As she
hiding a combine.
And she dashes off. There is kind of a noise from inside. Kind of like a shuffling. Kind of like a question. Jason? That you? There's kind of footsteps, and like the door kind of creaks open as he kind of looks out. Are you guys back from the heck? Who's out here? And can you please make a stealth check, Kamu?
Okay.
It's the map and combine. The map and combine.
Uh, 34.
34. He seems completely oblivious to the fact that you're standing like 1 foot away from him. As he's kind of like standing around the doorway. Is this a prank, guys? Can you do your job? Can you like actually like look for where the breach is? As he kind of like steps out and kind of looks down the hallway. He doesn't really see anything. What would you like to do in this brief moment?
We'll immediately we'll slide ourselves in and then hit the button to close the door.
I would say this is kind of like a hinge door, if you would like.
Oh, it's a hinge door. I see.
Would you like to close it or not? I say you can. You can close it.
Okay, we'll close it. We'll get in and then close it.
Okay, you step in. I say very easily close it. You hear what the fuck? As this kind of guard and Mercy, you and the rest of the group kind of look out. You see this guard banging on the door. The hell's going on in there? As he's very now suspicious. But Kamu, you are inside.
How long do we think the door is going to be closed for? Whatever. Doesn't
I would
matter.
say it's not like a. There is like you can see like a small lock on it. It's not a particularly enforced door or anything.
We'll get to the comms. Well, we'll get to the console.
Okay, go ahead.
I use Venice to communicate to Kamu, be like, oh, you could try to release Combine as a distraction, so maybe the Hell Knight will run after him.
That
Yeah,
is
that is our last resort.
information. But Kamu, you are inside and you hear pounding on the door. And Mercy, you as well look at this Hell Knight who is pounding on the door. So Kamu, what's the first thing you want to do?
We'll get the map from this area.
Okay. I would say there's no map. I would say if you want to like just glancing around from when you were before, you didn't really see anything. You would think if you wanted to get like more information about anything, you would have to try to interact with the console.
All right. We'll hack the console then.
Okay.
We'll interact with the console.
Combine, seeing you kind of in this area, kind of stops ramming into the cage for a second and kind of like does an inquisitive beep over you as you rush towards. Please make a computers check.
Okay.
And as you do that, Mercy, you see the Hell Knight banging on the door as all three of you, Meridian kind of look, Kamu's in there. I mean, that door isn't going to hold for too much longer.
I mean, even if he does get it open, he's not going to see Kamu.
He's not gonna see.
Well, he knows something happened. The door didn't just slam shut on its own. You think he's just gonna say, oh, it was probably the wind? And walk away?
Maybe.
You hear him yell,
I don't want
as he's banging on the door. Whoever's in there! This door ain't gonna hold for much longer! As he takes out kind of like this kind of sword and slashes at it, putting a sizable fucking dent in it. As the door is
I
not
guess I'll like
quite fully
throw
destroyed.
something.
If you would like to take an action, Rosie.
Oh, I don't want him to find us. I'll throw
If we're going to Venice,
some of the screws I
Venice
have.
kind of pulls out her gun. If we're going to fight this guy, we can get the drop on him now.
I really don't want to fight him, bro. Did you see how hard it was to fight those other guys? Let's just extend the distraction. I want to throw a handful of screws to the other side of the hallway, opposite side.
Well, so I would say you're kind of down this hallway. He's kind of in the door. You're kind of around a corner one way. Are you throwing it past him?
Yeah.
Okay, so I will tell you that past him is the direction of like the closed door with the big steel door.
Oh. Even if you get the... Yeah. Oh, no. Fuck. Never mind. I'm just gonna stay. I'm not gonna do anything.
Okay, you guys are staying put then. Kamu, again, is... tell me what you got on your computers check.
21.
21.
For computers.
You, begin to, crack open into this bridge, and you get a map of the
Bypassing
area.
first level of security.
From the map, I will just tell you guys right now, that there is... If you remember that big hallway that you went down, in the beginning, like the center hallway goes to the bridge, center of like communication, or center of like control of the entire ship. You went left, which was towards the brig. You see right in the area that you are in the comm center, and the place at the end of the door is the lab. And I'll say, as you are doing that, you have access to that map,
There are a couple of like files that you can maybe see that if you had tried it took more time to do it, that you could probably pull some more information from it if you would like to do so.
Venice, we need a little longer.
Are you continuing to do the computer's check?
Yes.
Okay, go ahead.
We'll only say that we'll relay that through telekinesis and not. Well, we won't say it. Out loud.
Venice!
Okay.
Venice, you could
Not
try
bad.
to pretend like you're an escaped thing, but I don't know if that's gonna trigger an alarm or something.
What,
Plus
just run down the
11
hallway and
is-
get gunned down?
Pretty good. That's a 28 for computers.
With a 28, you
Actually, no.
get-
Sorry, 27.
With a 27, you managed to pull there is a memo log from Lictor Ardarius that you managed to scrounge up from these kind of archives that are kind of buried under there. And you also have access to, this is kind of like a communication station. So you have access to kind of communicate with, I mean, you're kind of out in the middle of nowhere right now. But as you kind of look at the channel, for a second the adrenaline kind of fades for a little bit as you kind of hear this rushing, as the sound of static kind of clouds you for a little bit, and you see yourself, don't really hear anything, but you get this vision of seeing yourself leaning over kind of the counter and speaking to someone through the comms. Would you like to delve deeper?
Oh,
Speaking with someone through the comms.
I mean, I feel like this guy's gonna trigger an alarm anyways. Maybe we should just fight him. Then you have more time to figure out what that consequence is.
We'll delve deeper.
Give me. Should I just have this on? Give me a moment
we should
to
really
do some
save
upkeeping. As you kind of tune in to this noise, and you watch yourself do something a little strange. You go to kind of the broadband frequency and enter in a very specific kind of radio channel into the system as a voice begins to crackle on the other side. And so you have knowledge of like this very specific frequency that you had tuned in before the vision kind of fades.
Interesting.
Hmm.
Are we back?
Yes.
In the room? It's the other Hellknight still banging at the door.
Yep.
Interesting. We'll enter that frequency on this comm.
You enter in this frequency as you and beep, 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 as you begin to contact someone, as there's kind of a quiet sound, and then you hear on the other voice, "Hello?
Hello. Who is this?
Who is this? Vin, is that you? Are you pulling a prank on me, calling on the personal comms?
Ah, you caught me.
Oh, you dumb. What are you doing? I just saw you just a couple of minutes ago. What's happening? Did you get that report on the station that we're helping with those colonists?
What report?
Well, I just saw
I've been
you,
getting
the station.
Oh, the station. Oh, okay. It's been a long day. Look, what are you up to?
What are we up to? Well, I just saw these colonists here. We were helping. They were talking about. Did you get that report on what's been going on? I think I sent Camu and Marcy out to go check it out. And there were. Last I heard, in talking with some of the colonists that were still there, that Hennick fellow that was there, stuck in that nursery, bit shaken up. I think we managed to get a couple of supplies to them, though. Vin, you talk a lot. I feel like we've kind of breached. I feel like you don't really open up to me that much. And the fact that you would contact me, granted on like the secure
Hold on,
internal
are
channels
you-
of the Waydan's Blessing.
Are you Osiris?
There was kind of a pause.
You're not Vin.
Alright, well...
How did you get this? This is an internal contact for the Waydan's Blessing. You're
Cyrus,
speaking to
don't...
Osiris Nivea of the
Yes,
Waydan's
don't...
Blessing. What are you...
Say
How
no
did you
more.
get this channel? This is very
Look,
encrypted.
Cyrus, don't ask how we got this. This is Kamu. We are on the Hellknights ship. The...
Kamu, my good friend! You're the Kamu the Kapaxi! From the Star Rangers.
Yes.
What the devil are you doing on this comm?
Look, we need backup. We are on the Hellknights ship. They've abducted all the remaining... Shirins.
Kamu, that seems like quite the colonists were talking about that perhaps some armored ruffians came and roughed them up in the Hellknights. You are on their ship, you're saying? We've conducted scans across. We couldn't find any other ship here. It seemed it was abandoned aside from a couple chaos and asteroids.
We'll send you the coordinates to the Hellknights ship. They seem to have a cloaking device. Or cloaking mechanism.
Those damn cloakers. Well, I'm very glad you called. Don't know how in the hell you managed to do it, but you're a smart Copaxi. I'm sure you used that Star Ranger wit to figure out a way to contact us. Absolutely, send us those coordinates, and I can have our troops send over right away. Do you need... What type of assistance do you need?
They'll probably have firepower. Lictor... Let them know. You should also know that Lictor Ardarius is here. One of our crew members is captured. We're trying... This is a rescue mission. We have civilians, Shirin civilians that are unarmed. We need to get them out of there.
A highest stakes mission indeed. Kamu, I will send in the best support. In fact, I will contact the rest of the Star Rangers. The connection out here in the diaspora is a bit iffy, but I will contact as many ships as I can to send them immediately on their way to these coordinates, and we will certainly be on our way.
Sending coordinates now. Later.
Hang in there, Star Ranger. And there's a click as the communications stop. And that is your turn as the Hell Knight takes another swing at the door. And there is a slashing noise as Mercy and Gang, you are still outside as the door is about to be burst open as Venice turns back. Kamu says they need more time.
I guess we'll just fight him.
Look, I don't think
he's gonna trigger a lot
too many options. And Venice kind of runs out as she takes out her gun and she fires and makes an attack at this Hell Knight. Let me pull up her sheet again. She has all of her biohacks back. Here we go. We're gonna use the inhibitor again. Let's see if she hits. As she fires, and you see as the Hell Knight kind of steps back, like, you escape, and a kind of needle kind of pokes him in, as he gets hit with the inhibitor again, and takes, how much damage does he take?
You don't have a tranquilizer? We can just tranquilize him.
That's not how Starfinder.
I'm a pirate. I don't tranquilize this.
And he takes some damage. And Mercy and Meridian, I would say you both get to make an attack should you decide to.
Yeah, I'll attack. Let Meridian go first. She got a.
Okay. Should I? I could also control Meridian.
I can be Meridian. She is
perfect.
going to. She's going to use Clever Feint and an Inspiring combo, so she's going to attack and attempt Feint. As she yells out to the Hell Knight, "I'd watch out behind you if I were you." As let's see, bluff check. she passes that immediately. As the guy's like, what? And he kind of looks behind almost instinctually when like people tell you to look up behind you. And he is flat-footed against everyone, so that's -2 to AC. And she's on
Nice.
fire. She rolled a nat 1, classic Meridian. But she did do the clever feint. Mercy, would you like to take an attack?
Yes. I got a 19 for attack roll.
A 19 to hit. Is this with your flare?
Yeah.
A 19 will hit.
7 damage.
Okay. You fire off with your flare as this Hellknight is now fully in combat. But the door is now broken open, so there's an open channel between you. Kama, you see that the door is broken inside. What are your next actions? And you hear like kind of fire going off.
Okay, we'll use Garrote Wire. So while hidden against a humanoid target, I can make a dexterity attack roll. On a success, I'll deal some damage, and then they're grappled.
That is an item I gave to you.
That's
yes.
nice.
Yeah, feel free to go ahead. You are cloaked, so
Well,
you are free to do that.
Okay, well, specifically grappled so that they couldn't reach out to click the what is that
The
Hellknights
device. You want to stop them
The
from
comms
calling
device.
reinforcements. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, for sure.
Okay. Next attack. Hmm. Is a 20 going to hit?
A 20 will hit.
Okay. Very nice then. Well, this Hell Knight will be grappled, and I'll do 1d6 plus 3 damage. D6. That's a 3. I'll also deal 6 points of damage to this guy.
Okay, and he is grappled, so he cannot move. As he's kind of pulling out his weapon, about to make an attack, you come up from behind him and kind of grapple him, as he's like kind of scrabbling because you were invisible. This just invisible force takes a chokehold out of him, as he is just kind of thrashing. And it is his turn. Since you are grappling him, he cannot move, but he can still make an attack. And I think he's going to take his sword and try to swing out at you, Kamu, who's kind of behind him.
Okay.
Can you see Common now?
Well, I would think if you were being strangled
Yeah,
by an
you would
invisible
probably-
person, it wouldn't be too difficult to figure out where they are.
They're
Yeah, he also rolled pretty high. So he kind of is scrapping around, trying to slash at you, but very, very sloppily, I would say. But kind of takes out his blade and rears back, doing 11 points of cold damage as this kind of this giant fucking saber that he has kind of lashes out behind him.
Oh, that's a pretty cool weapon.
And Meridian says, Kamu, hold tight! As the rest of them just fucking go ham. So let's see, his AC is
Of course.
this, and he was just... until the end of the next turn. Okay, yeah. So Meridian goes last. So I believe Venice was the first. So he's flat-footed, so that's also a -2 to his AC. Great. I think
Flat-footed and grapple.
flat-footed, and actually, does grapple affect the AC as well?
Let me check.
Hopefully. I remember when I was grappled and it was terrible.
I think it should, but
-2 penalty to AC. Yes, so his AC is like it's fucking tanked right now. So Venice is going to take a full attack. She's going to try and attack twice. Where's my mouse? There it is. So...
I'm forgetting that's a thing.
Wee you, boys. She will hit with one of them, as she just fires out some needles at this, and he takes some damage as she just fucking shoots two bullets into him. Mercy, it is your turn.
Okay, I will follow her example and take full attack.
Okay, go ahead, roll twice.
$22 and 1.
And one.
21.
Both of those will hit.
Nice.
Yeah, D4. Uh, 10 and 9 damage, so whatever that is. 19.
19, excellent. You guys just fucking wail on this guy. Meridian is also going to take a full attack. That's gonna hit. That will also hit. What is Meridian's damage again? She's doing that with the pistols. That's 5 plus 5, that's 10. Plus 6, 16, plus 5, 21. And as Meridian kind of pulls up and fires the last dagger in this guy, Kama, you can feel him just like scratching out before he just like goes limp in your arms.
Oh, did he
Come
die?
on, release this person.
I'll tell you, Meridian was not doing non-lethal attacks.
Oh,
She kind of pockets her gun as she kind of looks around. Are you all right, Kamo?
Yeah. Well.
Let's get
nothing
this body
serious.
inside. Close the door. Maybe we'll have a bit of time and do whatever the hell it is we need to before those guards start coming back. You said Combine was in there.
Guy had family. But do we know if guard one?
He literally would go. He's a Hellknight, Mercy.
Yeah.
He goes to primitive cultures to try and correct them and bring them into life. Oftentimes, like raiding and pillaging thousands of homes.
That's true.
Fucking
dust off with the gas.
in cold blood, by the way. If in case we
Oh,
forgot that
yeah,
happened.
yeah.
No one was thinking about Veneer's family then.
That is true. Kamo's going to walk over and release Combine.
Combine is pretty easy to open the door as Combine heads out, makes kind of this chittering noise and circles around you. Actually, kind of like chittering up at you before he notices Venice, and immediately barreling towards her into like a big fucking like dog leap.
Aww.
Combine, it is nice to see you too. And she kind of pets it. Kamu, I didn't give you the memo log that you had gotten.
That is true.
You get this memo log, and with it, you actually see attached to it some metadata about the key code to the lab, which is 1010.
What?
What's happening? Oh,
What is that sound? Music.
that was Rachel forgot to put this on repeat.
I was like,
The message is time to explode!
While we're reading this, can I like try to fix the door to make it look like Combine burst out?
Interesting idea. What is the deception? I would say this door, to give you, it had very clear, like, cold slash marks, like a little bit of frost kind of around it, like, and it was cut, like with a, like they're in like 3 pieces essentially. But if you would like to try and like maneuver it, so like putting it back together, no go. But if you wanted to like try to disguise it somehow to make it as it look as if Combine blew through, I would say this is disguise.
Okay, I'll try to
Mercy,
disguise it.
Meridian, Venice. We have the code.
The code to that door
To the
at the
door.
end of the hall?
Yes. We think it's worth a try.
Do you think that's where Vernon is?
From what Lictor Adaris wrote, that would be the case. Yes. But
Me too.
Then what are we waiting for?
Sorry.
But Lictor Ardarius could also be behind that door. We need to be ready.
Venice kind of puts a cartridge into a gun. If that fucker is lying beyond there, then we'll give him all we've got. I don't think waiting around is
metal
going to
sounds
amend
just-
that.
We make a good team.
Well enough. Mercy, what did you roll on your disguise?
22.
22, you like, you take out your gun and you just start shooting at it, putting some like kind of your fire kind of mode burns like kind of holes that get rid of like the kind of the cold. It's still, and you're like kind of break it up into a bit more pieces. It's kind of hard to get at that bludgeoned look, but you figure if you just like, if it's in complete pieces, then you know maybe they won't be able to figure out what happened. So you just shred the fucking door.
Can I like find a paper to write like damn piece of junk escaped, gonna go after it? Oh, what was this guy's name?
Make a bluff check.
Could have bluff. Four.
I would say, yeah, sure. You maybe find like some sticky notes around something, you know, maybe a little bit of office supplies, probably in a comms office. Things are kind of more in the digital age, but that doesn't mean traditional methods have gone out the window. Yeah, you write your little note. And do you like put it on the on the door?
Yeah.
You leave your note that says, what does it say exactly? Tell me again.
A piece of junk broke out of its cage and through the door. Gonna chase after it and scrap it once and for all.
And you finish it and put it on the door. As Combine kind of peers over and kind of cocks its head at you, kind of looking at the door, and then you.
I didn't mean to Combine. I love you.
Are we ready?
Yes.
I say the sooner we act, the better. We don't know when those guards are coming back.
Come will enter the well. Goma already has their like fingers on the keypad. They'll click in the code.
You click in the code as the door kind of creaks and begins to lift as you enter into this lab space. You step into the lab, and it is, you do not see any signs of anyone else. Is a dark, dimly lit. The smell of blood, Kamu, is especially strong here. There's kind of this various kind of like stains of kind of like orange and like red and greens kind of on the floor, and like these big, towering machines lining the walls and you know kind of like pumping, and then they've got these gears and levers, and in the center you see at the far end of it there is a couple of what look like big cast iron furnaces, and there's kind of a glow of embers in there, and in the middle there is like a surgical table would be the best words for it, very cold and cynical, and it is completely empty.
Oh!
We might be too
There's
late.
gotta be something.
But Kamal will immediately start searching the
There's
area.
got to be something. Immediately as everyone begins to, please both of you make a perception check.
This freaking member. The journey of a Hell Knight is lined with tribulation. Oh.
Yes, he's an insufferable fucker, and we should kill him.
I got 27.
30.
30. Okay, high rolls. You guys search this area. Does anyone particularly want to head over to the furnaces?
No!
We will.
Alright, Kamu, you head over to the furnaces that you immediately can suss out are like is a crematorium essentially. Where discarded parts go to be burned, so that they don't have to lay around. As you kind of pull out a tray and like pull out this kind of long flat steel bed that they push in and then activate the furnace. As you go to kind of check around, there's a lot of ash and soot around it, and at the foot of, kind of propped up against the furnace is a shotgun that you recognize as Vernon's shotgun.
Rachel, you didn't do it. Don't tell me you did it.
I tell you what you see, and I
Look
also want to
around,
ask,
Covered.
upon finding this, do you say anything? The rest of the group has gone to
Do I
investigate
see
Venice.
it?
I would say, you said you didn't want to go near the furnaces. So, the rest of the group currently is kind of looking around. Venice is she's kind of like scraping like blood off of the table, and you know, Meridian is kind of looking around for any sort of like technological device. Mercy also kind of picking around this room.
We'll take the shotgun, put it in their storage, store it away, and then they'll stare at the furnace, the fire in the furnace.
Okay. We will leave you to do that real quick. Mercy, you are looking around at the rest of these, and there's a couple of like comms tables or like a couple like garbled like recording devices that you find, and you see like a almost kind of like what are those called, like a tape player, or like a sci-fi equivalent, you know, cooler than a tape player, but it has been like as if someone had took it and like thrown everything off the table. You find it on the ground as if someone like in a rage had like thrown all this equipment on the ground. It's like shattered and glass and kind of everywhere, and a little bit broken. But when you pick it up and you kind of play it, you just get bits and pieces of, you can't really make out any words aside from like yelling and argument that sounds like this kind of very airy, elegant voice, as well as a southern drawl that I think you would have recognized as Vernon.
Oh, don't describe that monster as elegant, please. Just oh. It's probably just like interrogation tapes. I didn't really want to hear that, anyways. Just in case, like it caught like Vernon screaming or something. I'm gonna. Is there any trails, blood trails, something, drag marks where they could have put him?
With like a 30, what did you say? You got a 28 perception? I would say that you could see perhaps some drag marks up to the table, leading in from the entrance of this room, as if someone was struggling or fighting. But from there, you don't see anything that particularly leads out. At least no like struggle signs, like dragging. Venice is at the table. You see, she's kind of like has this kind of like almost like a mobile kind of lab kit with her, as she is taking. You see her processing something. It appears that she's like scraped some of the blood off of like just around the area and is testing it right now.
What are you doing?
Vernon was here. This is his blood. I know that for sure. Wherever the hell he's gone after.
I don't like what like you got a map, right, Kamu? What
We do.
places do you think he could have been taken to?
If Lictor Ardarius is still on this ship, then
Or like a
If Lictor
you think he has
Ardarius
like a
is still on this
special
ship, Venice has kind of stepped away from the table. She's not kind of like facing anyone. She's just kind of looking at the door. If Lictor Ardarius is on this ship, then he'd be on the bridge, wouldn't he?
he would.
Then what are we doing waiting around here?
I suppose you're right.
Wait, we got the coordinates. So we gotta go to the brig, but we also need to know where the engine room and stuff is, right? Where's the shipping bay? Do you know that stuff, Kamu? Should I send the
By the way, Kamu will send a copy of the ship's
Yeah, everyone. I would say you
you
disperse.
should have access to it.
Everyone has access to the map. You send it to Hawk and Kasuk as well.
Okay. That plan is ready. All we gotta do is find Vernon, find the engine room, or I'm assuming Vernon's gonna be with Lictor, and we're gonna fight him, and that's gonna cause its own distraction. So we'll just figure it out along the way. Let's go.
Let's go.
In that case, all of you leave the lab. Kamu, you with Vernon's shotgun stowed away, not having revealed what you have found. As you head out towards, you are going to the bridge. Is that correct?
Yes.
Okay. You head solemnly to the bridge. There's kind of a quietness around as Meridian kind of pulls up to the head. I'm assuming Kamu, you're scouting in the front as well.
Yes. We'll still scout in the front in case there's other
Meridian
guards.
kind of pulls up to you, kind of lowering her voice so the other two don't hear.
What is it?
What did you find?
His shotgun.
She kind of nods and kind of turns her head. I think Venice is hopeful, but she's not an idiot.
We know.
Mercy, on the other hand, what happens when we go to that bridge and find out Vernon's not there?
Lictor Ardarius is the person who we needed to get to. If we want the rest of them, the rest of us to get out of here.
Working in a crew is useful in that you have a wide variety of skills and assets to choose from. It can also be a detriment if too many get out of line. I just want to let you know, Mercy and Venice, I'm not sure how they're going to fare when they see Lector Ardarius. Venice, I know what she's going to do. First thing, she's going to throw herself at that man until he's
We
dead.
know it's all.
Mercy, I don't know how they're going to fare. If we need cool and level heads if we are going to go up against the Lictor.
I suppose you're right. Mercy, why don't you take Venice to get Hawk and Kasuk? We'll need these two if we were to fight the Lictor Ardarius.
Think it's gonna be that tough of a fight?
If your friends Kasuk and Hawk are still over by the cells, think it'd be wise to leave the Shirin unguarded?
I mean, they're in a prison cell. I don't know. They might try to take more out for experiments.
You got a key card, Kamu? What was it that you had?
Yes, it should open the prison cells.
I think so as well. I know it's not really a smart. Maybe they would be safer in those cells, or maybe Kasuk and Hawk could, I don't know, take them to the storage bay. Somewhere close by, not too far away, but maybe they'd have a better chance. At least they
Huck is a
wouldn't
little
be...
genius of a goblin, but without this key, they won't be able to open the door. Not in quite some time. We need someone to
Okay.
deliver this key.
I'll deliver
Correct.
it, but we can't go to the storage bay because that's where they checked. They might still be there. I think
I'd
we'll
say
just.
with... You guys got the map of the ship, so I'd say with it, that you have, you can spot out that there are a couple, like, smaller rooms kind of close. You think that there are probably a couple places you can maybe hide 30 people around the ship. Maybe not easily. And you can also see the docking bay is also on the ship. A bit away is kind of further away from everything, but you at least know its location.
Okay. Wouldn't seeing all the prisoners disappearing raise alarms, though? I feel like they would be safer in the cage until we're about to escape.
It's a risk for sure. Do you let a couple of them get taken out over the next couple of hours for whatever hell the Hellknights are coming up for, or do you risk everyone hiding away in some place?
Oh, let's risk it. You guys just have to work fast, okay? We'll try to meet up with you as soon as possible to help you with Lictor.
We promise.
We'll be back as soon as possible. And Venice takes the card from you, Kamu, and kind of nods at you, Mercy, and starts to run as fast as she can down hall. Don't do anything stupid while we're gone! And she calls off and she starts running. Mercy, you run with?
Yeah.
Okay.
Make sure to bring Vernon back, man. I'll die.
And they run off. Leaving you, Kamu, and Meridian kind of standing at the, there's kind of an elevator in front of you, that you know from your map leads upwards to the bridge. Well, I suppose that was a distraction well enough.
We suppose it'll do. But if Vernon truly had left us, they'll have to find out. Eventually.
She kind of nods solemnly, and she takes her guns out and starts to charge them up. So, Lictor Darius, was it? Hey, Kamu. If things turns out we get up there, maybe he's just a lightweight, goes down in one shot. Wouldn't that be something?
Maybe he had left the little Sheeran prize that he so values, and we made quite a commotion there. Maybe he's not even on the bridge. Perhaps we'll find Vernon there alone, if we're hopeful.
And maybe he'll throw a party for us that we found him. He's just sitting up there working on the consoles, having commandeered the commander's ship. Well, I think I've done my wishful thinking for the week. Are we going?
Kamu is going to sort of bend down a little bit and then pat.
Combine is still
Pat
up
the
here
dog.
with you.
Yeah.
As it kind of looks up to you.
Kamu will pat the dog a little bit and then go into the elevator with Meridian.
Excellent. And you guys head into the elevator as it begins to ascend. Your other companions having run off. I'm gonna take a quick break as I refill my water. So,
I hate you, Rachel.